Get the post going.
We have Germanus in a Moskva, but that is a ouch, ladies and gentlemen. It's a COTS ready build. No captain skills whatsoever. At least he brought upgrades and flags. You know, there is a mod called Tournament Ready, and I always recommend.
You miss things while playing, being shot at, doing things.
It's Shimakaze! Oh! Spotter as it takes a torpedo early.
Close finish. Next play should be go to Donuts. If he survives the Nova.
Nope. I was gonna say his next play should be die to the Nova. Because
but see,
okay. Let's get this going here.
Big hit with two deep water torpedoes.
I can leave autopilot off, I think. We can get this sorted out.
Oh, you mean his HP pool?
That too.
And he just sails right out, because that's what you do?
Prolific. Hey, Cobra. You are the first. Currently, it even says 0 viewers, but Twitch is clearly lying because you are here. How you doing, man? Aha, now we're at 3. Look at that. Just like that, chat. We're at 3 people. And then there were 3. Let me go and edit the title for this stream here. And do this one. Doing good? Awesome. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Busy day today. I didn't get a chance to do some of the things that I wanted to do, and I just realized I forgot to do something, so I feel bad, but I mean, there's only so many things you can do, right? All right, I'm set on the pick side. I'm just checking on YouTube now. Flip. There you go. Try flop in a sec. There you go. Try it now. You were cut out before. You remember you got to wait a little bit in between words. You get blocked. Why did it only do that for title? Huh. Weird. Oh well. Don't know what game we're gonna play tonight. So we'll just leave it like that. We'll just leave it like that. Okay. YouTube. There we go.
Something like that, but
okay. I think we're about ready to get started here once we beat words on stream. I'll be there to help you, of course, Cobra. Because I don't want to be a burden. Look at what I did there. Ha!
And they will hit when you're facing a Loria, but when you're using a Loria, they will never hit a damn thing.
You are most welcome, sir. You are most welcome. Nude is a word.
Look at Andy. He's going for it.
Oh, the club?
The Kleber.
Nude. Burn.
Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is really not necessary.
I like it how you and I... oh, it's Chris Vala that was over here with the burn. I'm sorry, Chris. I just saw that. How you doing? Happy Monday night. Happy Memorial Day if you're in America and celebrate. Burned! Ah, there you go, Cobra. Chat has woken up.
Very nice play there. Matter of fact, if somebody can take a moment...
Chat is here, everyone. Let's go.
Draw people's attention to is Revenge's Vermont. I really like what he's done here. We've seen this before.
Once you guys beat the level, let's take a look at the repeat. Let me tell you something, brother. Last time that fleet crushed the charity goals and tackled with that wild chess equivalent of Balatro like true champions. Whether we're dodging dirty water or analyzing replays, your energy was unstoppable. Now they are back for a community choice showdown. Will it be Borderlands or Manor Lords? What you gonna do when the power of choice runs wild on you?
But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6...
That is fun. Oh my god. How about neuter? Neuter works. Wow, okay then. I did not think that would be a word, but it was.
With what they've got right now is Petropavlovsk, that's Cookie, gets wrecked by the Kremlin. Oh, and more shots from the Moskva.
And I keep forgetting to talk. I think I just saw
And
Legends Epic Battles. Yes. This link here is for the Cruisers, Naval Legends Cruisers book that just came out. Hey NBA, how's it going? We're continuing until we fail. I'm gonna put a poll up for you guys. Oh, look at that. Chris Valla with collar already.
But that is a ouch, ladies and gentlemen. It's a COTS ready build. No captain skills whatsoever. At least he brought upgrades and flags. You know, there is a mod called Tournament Ready, and I always recommend.
Yeah, I saw you really like that Shimanto, huh? I'm gonna start a poll for what to do tonight. As you guys can see, I'm in the category of just chatting right now. Hey, Andrew. Perfect. I don't think when you submitted that, I was sitting there like, Shimanto, like what? You know?
Like if I do a different character, because it's so exciting.
I had literally had to stop and think, like, what ship is that? You're riding to the Yodo? Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, you mean his HP pool?
That too.
And he just sails right out because that's what you do.
Oral. Chris Valla found Oral. We won't judge. All right, everybody's got to vote for what we play tonight. Please take a moment and vote away before Duckman gets here. Oh my god, we're only 7 points away from our plus goal for this month. Dude. It's not even a goal for us. We've already accomplished it, but that's really amazing. That's really amazing, Chad. If you guys were a part of this, if you subbed yourself this month to make this happen, thank you guys so much. That is really awesome. What else is awesome is we're moving on to the next level. Let's continue. What do we got here? Oh, yep. And as soon as I did choice, I saw the S and I'm like, ah, shit. Nice one, Andrew.
Engines are out. Torpedo. With a broken.
Andy dodges that torpedo. Hose, nice one, NBA.
We haven't talked about the Loria pick yet. Puddin', why Loria?
Because you hate your team.
NBA found hose. Lucky you.
Reset on D as he popped his smoke.
Remember that Loria is a Italian battleship.
Right? All right, so far we've got 1 vote for Borderlands 4, 2 votes for Manor Lords. You still have about 5 minutes to go, maybe a little bit more than that. Put your votes in. I figured we'd have some time, so no problem. I need to get some dirty water in a little bit. I poured out the rest of my Bushmill Black Label, plus the extra cork. Ugh. And fortunately, that's about done.
You can use.
Sounds like the San Martin is.
And a shit ton of ice in here, too. Oof. So much ice.
Look at Andy. He's going for
So much ice.
Krieger sees it now, hits W. Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is really not.
How's it going, Rob? Hey, Tay. Tay, can you do me a favor? I know you're probably in a certain Discord voice channel. Tell everybody I miss them, and I'm so sorry. I've been so busy with the house. I did not get a chance to stop by this weekend. If people are still around when I'm done streaming, I might try to say hi. I don't know. But I miss you guys. I really do. And I realized it when I went to go start streaming. I'm thinking, oh my god, I missed it. You all dipped from the channel early tonight. Ah, okay, okay. All right. Well, tell everyone I'm sorry I missed them though, because I did enjoy. That was really nice being able to hang out with you guys. Even though I'm not technically, you know, whatever anymore. It meant a lot to me. So tell everybody I said hi. I miss them, and I hope things are going well for you guys. I really do.
Remember, it also buffs anti-air, which doesn't matter in a competitive environment like this. But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6, that allows you to take the accuracy module, because you don't have any accuracy in slot.
What else do we have here?
So you're pumping out more shells, and they're much more accurate shells at that.
Harry? No.
With what they
Hair.
have right now,
Okay.
Pavlos, that's Cookie.
How about Perry? Like that way? Nope.
By, the Kremlin.
All crappy.
And more
Nope.
he just stops broadside.
Ah.
And
How about Carp?
all
There we go.
and dies. That's
How
a
about Carpy?
early
Nope.
first kill for shot. Pushing ship. Kremlin getting involved.
Barry? Nope. You already got that one.
Andy goes down. There goes Stinky Feet.
Chat, this might do it for us. This might be it. 3 votes for Manor Lords, 1 for... Oh, Racy. Look at that. You guys just... No, Zath, we like playing words on stream. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. You know what I could do? Yes. While you guys are finishing up this level...
You know, there is a mod called Tournament Ready, and I always recommend.
You miss things while playing, being shot at, doing
Watch
things.
this.
Ah, damn it.
Oh.
Can I go to my
It takes a torpedo
view
early.
archive? View. Close. Close. Import.
I was gonna say his next place should be Die to the Nova because
But see, this
Can
would-
I export a giveaway?
Mhm.
No. All right, sorry, let me continue. How you doing, Rob?
Deepwater torpedoes taken by Heinz Libertad, who finally decided
Great giveaway. Type keyword. Information about charity.
that too.
And he
Show
just said,
advanced.
"That's what you do."
Well, he's got to give a broadside to the Novo. That's what you got to do.
I'm playing Star Citizen, huh? Okay. Anybody can participate.
Heinz with another huge kill.
You mean another huge death?
Hey, he took two
Twitch subs have 2 chances.
for him. That's
Tier 2 has 3, right? Okay. And then that. Moobot regulars. I don't know if there's any Moobot regulars to care about. Tier 1 is a normal user.
possibly, yep. He gets pushed outside of the smoke.
Turn off claiming.
So that impacts his engines. So now he basically presents himself and says, "Here I am."
Great.
Realizes he's screwed.
Bam.
He's opening up now.
Ooh, toilet.
Ooh. Jocker right there with the AP. Nicey Nate
Uh.
knows it's all over for him.
Hmm.
Well, it's gonna be Cookie then Wolf unless Patre shells.
Well, you guys got it, so there you go.
Well, Cookie went down first, so I was right.
No?
Okay. But the Kleber backed up a bit. It's on. Engines are out. Torpedo.
Hey, there's Tyler. Yes, we have the new giveaway going. Just enter by exclamation point charity. We'll talk about that. Ooh, I should probably...
Like a professional.
do I want to do that?
Why Loria?
Yeah, I could. I could. I could do that. Let's pop this up.
He got reset on D as he popped
Yep.
his smoke.
Remember that
Yep,
Loria
there we go.
time battleship with crazy big guns.
Do I have...
What he's like 480s, 510s?
I do not. You know what I should do is I should add a window capture, existing build viewer, pop that up there, put that at the very bottom,
The right way to
because I'm never going to want to show you guys what's on this, but this would get me to put up that so that I can at least hook in. All right, let's continue.
But when you're using a laureate, they will never hit a damn thing.
There we go.
You can use.
Sounds like the San Martin is getting his
Oh,
20 button charged up.
look at Andy. Look at Andy. He's going for it.
Oh, the club?
What was y'all waiting on me to join? I don't know what you mean by that, Tyler.
Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
Test.
This is really not necessary, but fun to watch.
It is totally necessary.
State works.
Nothing dramatic happening.
And that forces Tree Krieger actually into other torpedoes, and Andy gets the kill.
M is fake.
Very nice play there. Matter of fact, if somebody can take a moment and clip that, I'd appreciate it. And the builds. One thing I want to draw people's attention to is Revenge's Vermont.
Take me. All right, we got about 30 seconds left. About 30 seconds left. We have 3 votes for Manor Lords, 1 for Borderlands, 1 for other games. You said, hey, there's Tyler. Yes, I did say that. I know. We weren't waiting on you or anything like that. It's just cool to see you and saying hello. That's all. Manor Lords is the winning game choice. So I'm going to change the category to Manor Lords.
Better reload of your main guns. If I remember right, it also buffs anti-air, which doesn't matter in competitive.
Now, usually when we do Manor Lords, we kill the music.
Because in slot 6, that allows you to take the
We kill the music because then we listen to the Manor Lords game track. So let me get Manor Lords up and running.
shells, and they're much more accurate shells at that. So that's cool to see. With what they've got right now is Petropavlos.
Get Manor Lords up and running. I can also go to my YouTube channel and set this game up as Manor Lords.
He just stops broadside.
Go live. Oh, and I got to do it on Kick as well.
And takes all the damage and dies.
We are not doing World of Warships on Kick. We are doing Manor Lords.
Kremlin getting involved.
Nicely done, you guys, though. We got pretty far, considering the fewer number of us hanging out tonight. Here you thought you were important. Tier, tier. Of course you're important, my guy.
We have Germanus.
Everyone here is important. All right. So we've got it set now to, we're playing Manor Lords. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it just yet, but that's okay. We're going to start by doing this. I've been fine. Busy as all hell. Extremely stressed. But we're here. We're raising money for Stack Up, supporting active duty and veteran personnel around the world through gaming and geek culture. You think that I would know how to say it after working for them and fundraising for them for working for them for 1 year, fundraising for what, 4 years now, Tay? I think it was 22 that I started with Stack Up. Maybe it was 21. So it's been a minute, and it's been a glorious minute at that. So many of you guys know this, but just in case you've missed the information about what's going on, let me show you guys what this is all about. Okay, so Stack Up is the link takes you to this page. We are trying to raise 3,500 at some point through this year. If we get to it now, hey, fantastic. If we don't, it's okay. We've raised $2,845 for Stack Up, which is fantastic, guys. That means that we have sponsored a supply crate. The picture of my Go Live photo is a supply crate, as well as down here, you can see an example of a supply crate that was sponsored by our community. This was the very first one. Stack Up supports veterans that asked for some assistance. In this case, it was a single mom of 3 who was deployed, I think, to Iraq and needed some help. And basically, Stack Up got her a Switch that she could play with some games, and then also the idea was she could give it to her kids when she came home. So that was really kind of cool. So that's what Stack Up's all about. We have some skins for World of Warships that people can purchase, quote unquote purchase. All the money earned from here goes straight to Stack Up. Doesn't go into my hands at all. It's a 501c3 charitable organization, which means that all donations are, of course, tax deductible, and you will receive a receipt to prove your donation and all that kind of stuff for tax filing purposes. So they are indeed very good people. And with that, I think it's time to jump on in, huh? It'll take a moment for it to kind of hook in, and there it goes. Now, we adjusted some audio settings last time, so hopefully it sounds okay. I've been playing the game a little bit here and there, and this was the 23rd. So let me load this one up and see if I remember where we were at on this one. I tried to go a little bit beyond where we left off, just to have some additional progression, and you know, because I am trying to play the game at normal speed the whole time. I think it's nice to be able to just kind of fast forward just a little bit. So it's now April. We have fish that are growing. However, okay, Rob. Oh, so I'll get to it after the stream. Is that what you're saying, Rob? That's fine if so. If you need me to get to it now, that's fine too. So I have a reserve of 110, and we're at 108. So we're not going to send anybody to start working the fisherman's hut until next month at the earliest, okay? This is a bit of a trade-off that I made because I was running out of food at the end of last year. Basically, okay. Yeah, I owe you the code, or the skins, right? That's fine. I'll get you the link. It's just a Google Drive link, so thanks for waiting, Rob, and no problem. I will absolutely get that to you, okay? Thank you again for the donation, dude. So what I've done is I've purchased vegetable gardens. Now, these are going to be my primary source of food for my community. So, they have a certain growing period, and as you can see, these guys are plowing, so they're prepping these plots here for the vegetables. These are carrots. And then we've got another set of vegetables. Now, these I think are beets, is that right? I can't tell. Here we go. Beetroots, yes, beetroots. So these maybe are being harvested now. I can't really tell. The fact that there's a little bit here in the general storage makes me believe that yes, they are being harvested, which is great. Because if you look up here, our food is dangerously low at only 2 months worth of food. And then we also have cabbages here. Now, cabbages take a longer time to grow, but they have a higher yield, if I remember correctly. So I've got a diverse group of vegetables here. I've got carrots, beetroots, and cabbages. And then we also have some orchards set up. Hey, Duckman. Chat voted. I don't know if you were here for the vote, but chat voted to play Manor Lords tonight. Puddin wanted me to do it too because he's busy. Thereback is doing his 12-hour World of Warships charity stream. So here we are. So I've got apples. There's apples. I don't remember if that's apricot or what off the top of my head. You saw the result. Big turnout. I know, right? And then we haven't bought over here yet. Oh, quinces. We haven't bought pears yet. We're waiting until we get enough regional wealth to buy pears. Now, I'm hoping to clear the forest out here so that we can start building some additional burgage plots over on this side here that are going to be also vegetable gardens. I really feel like we need another set of vegetable gardens. We have been in the process, however, of purchasing animals, and we've finally gotten to the point where we've caught up on that. So now we have animals in each of our burgage plots here, and these animals will give us a passive source of meat. The pigs, especially the pigs, give us a good passive source of meat, and then the goats will give us a passive source of hides and milk. I don't recall if they give us any meat. I can show you here. So we've got a strong passive yield of pork, and then we have a passive yield of milk. Every third provides Siobhan and hides. Now, I don't know much about what Siobhan is and how Siobhan works, okay? So, we've been trying to get our food. Glad to see so many hogs, yeah. There you go, Hoghammer. Just for you, sir. We got 6 so far, and then we're continuing to add some more. Generally speaking, I'm trying to do like a 2/3 ratio. So for every group of 3 burgage plots, 2 groups are going to be pigs, and 1 group will be goats. I think that's going to get us the correct quote-unquote ratio, but I could be wrong there, okay? We did take out a barbarian encampment. It got us some good stuff and things, so that's nice. What I think I might do, we've got nobody on logs right now because we have 141 timber. And our logging camp here, what I'm thinking we might want to do is take this camp and put them over here to continue working on logs. We also have foresters' huts, so we can start putting people on forestry. We got plenty of houses here. I just built these 3, and they're good to go. They're ready to go. We got the next family moving in about 8 days. It's goat meat. Okay, perfect. I didn't know if that would count as animal meat or not. We've upgraded our storehouse to a large storehouse. We've collected all of the rough rubble stone over here. We've got a lime kiln that's ready to go to start constructing, because our goal for tonight is going to be to upgrade the small stone church. So for that to happen, actually no, that's going to take a while, because we need 20 dressed stone, and we don't have the coin to import that. So our goal for today is going to be, we really want to get to trade here. And we really want to start trading some warbows. Oh, we can establish a trade route. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yes. Our first trade route. Okay, I didn't even see that we could do this. Hey, Hoojam. Guys, we have the giveaway going. We're doing game key giveaways. So you can join right now, !charity. We're going to do at least 1 tonight, if not 2. A special way of me thanking you guys for taking the extra time to hang out on Monday night, okay? Goat and mutton sheep. Oh, okay, gotcha. So what's nice about that is we are now selling iron ore, planks, and firewood. And as you can see, our generic storage is getting quite full. So we might need to start buying some horsies. I think we want to buy a horse, at least 1, if not multiple. That's really going to start increasing our coin. Oh, this will be perfect. If we can get trade up and running. Let's get a horsey, and then we're going to start putting more families in and work out that way. What's going on, Joey? How are you doing tonight? How you doing, sir? How you doing? Get a family going on the forester's hut. What else do we have right now? We've got 1 family working on this mining pit. Right, we've got 2 families that are working on this iron here. The wheel's been invented at some point. I think the game just assumes that everybody knows the wheel exists. It's gonna be my guess. We're low on tools. As a matter of fact, we're completely out of tools. So my thought was, all right, we got 10 of our iron slabs constructed. We're gonna drop 1 family from the bloomery, put that family on the smithy. We have 2 families on the forester's hut, 1 on the saw pit, 1 on the woodcutter's lodge. We've got so much firewood, though. I think we can afford to take that family off woodcutter's lodge. And we've got so much going on here for logging as well. I kind of want to keep the logging going on. Now, we've also got our mining pit here. We've got 14 clay left. Once that 14 clay is left, here's where all the families are, yeah. Once that 14 clay is left, then we'll be able to just put full focus on clay furnace. Randoms is killing you, but you want the bounty hunt camos. They are sexy camos, I give you that. But I played four ranked battles today. Yeah, it was pain. It was pain, but I got my dailies done, and that was all I cared about. All right, I'm going to save the game because we made some changes now, and I don't want to forget this. So, stream night start. This way, we're good. Okay, I think we're about ready to get started, y'all. I think we're about ready to get started. For the SCJRs. Well, I don't know what that means. Let's start. Let's get this party started. I could take a family off of this logging camp to put it over here. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Super Container Juniors. I'm going to go to Advanced, and I'm going to set a work area, and I'm going to tell them I want you guys to work on all of these trees here. And then once I get the next family in, I think we'll start working on that. I think we'll start working on that afterwards. Let me go to trade here. Let me go to firewood, and I'm gonna say for firewood, I want a surplus of 55.0 firewood. That way there's less firewood in the pantry. And I think the same is gonna happen for planks. I'm gonna keep a surplus of 55.0 planks. I don't need 300 and something planks sitting in my trading post. Well, of course you got nothing, because they're Super Container Juniors. Now, how are we doing for monthly migration? Okay, this is something else I was looking at. So now that the first month is done, or the first year is done, we don't get a... What is this? Botched bloomery. Oh, because I'm out of tools. So, botched crafting as a result, because I'm out... Okay, so we're going to take that family off of there. We're going to put the family on the smithy. Okay, so in theory, we'll get two families working on the smithy to get us tools. Tools are good. Tools are good. I think I'm also gonna go to trade and turn off... Where's my crafting stuff here? Iron ore. I'm gonna say I want at least 55.0 iron ore at all times. I don't really need that. The bloomery is iron smelting, correct. So the bloomery takes regular iron, turns them into iron slabs, and then the toolkit, or sorry, the smithy will then take iron slabs and turn those into tools. That is my understanding, at least. So if we now are at maximum families, oh, we got 3 more under construction. Good. Okay. So I set up another block here to go. What is this? Pacific Creative, hey! Welcome, everybody. The Squirrel Scouts have made it through the wilderness and are here to spread joy and squirrely chaos in, of all places, medieval Europe. You got to raid me back, that's true. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. So, guys, my name is Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships. Give me a second. Let me pause the game for a second. You funded it? Hell yeah, let's go. 1,500, or did you get to 3,500? Not judging either way. Congratulations. That is amazing. That is amazing. We've been working for Stack Up for a bit. You hit 1,500. Let's go. Awesome. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, and I'm proud of your community. You guys do good work. Those of you that are joining from Pacific Creative, you're hearing it from a total stranger that you just met 30 seconds ago, telling you guys that you are doing good work. Okay? I'm just putting that out there. So to any of you guys that are here that donated to Pacific Creative's efforts, please understand when I mean this is very sincere. Thank you very much for doing that, because Stack Up is a fantastic organization. Most of you guys know this already. I actually worked for them for a year, so I can speak from firsthand knowledge that they very much are all about the mission. All about the mission. This was your first one, first charity stream of the year. Awesome. This is my 3rd or 4th. We've been doing what we call a donathon. We do what we call a donathon, guys, and that basically, I've collected a whole bunch of game keys to give away, so you can enter that. Anybody who just joined from Pacific Creative, you're welcome to join the giveaway as well. !charity is what you want to type in. Make sure you're also following the chat, because that part is important too, and winners have to be followers, okay? And if you win, I've got a list of game keys that you can choose from, okay? These are mostly Steam game keys. You failed at this game so hard. Pacific Creative, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. One final thing I'm going to do as well is I'm going to yeet out a code. This is for World of Warships. Now, if you don't play World of Warships and you get the code, you can either give it back to me or you can just throw it in chat and let somebody else take it. It's totally up to you, but I'm going to put this out here now. Same deal for here.
Twitch.tv/Lord_ZADH.
Sterling Dragon,
And write something in chat.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. So, same deal for you guys. Just type anything in chat. So, look, if you type !charity, you've entered both giveaways. That's nice and easy that way. And as long as you're a follower, you're good. You can be drawn, okay? This is for a community contributor for World of Warships container. These are the bee's knees when it comes to prizes in World of Warships. This is what a lot of people covet. A lot of people covet community contributor containers because you can win a tier 8 premium ship, which is really, really exciting for lots of people. You have questions about my setup? Sure, ask away. DM me, no problem. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. I'm always welcoming to everybody, and most especially the Squirrel Scouts. Squeak, squeaking, squeak, squeak 'em. Alright, here we go. So yeah, if you guys have questions about Manor Lords, feel free to ask. This is a medieval city builder game. And that's awesome. Yes, Rob did get a tier 8 battleship, one of the best ones in the game. Go, do your self-care. I'm sorry, I always forget to say that, but yes, self-care comes first. Please do self-care, Pacific Creative. Come on back if you want. I will not judge or be upset if I don't see you again. But it's all good. Thank you again for sharing your community with our community. That's awesome of you. So nice of you. So we've got burgage plots that are continuing to be created. We have 4, okay, so we got 4 houses ready to go, and then these are, I'm going to set these down to the lowest priority. They should be on the lowest priority, and they're not. This one I'm going to set to upgrade for animal pen, and set this to lowest priority as well. That way, other construction tasks get completed before we do any more burgage plots, okay? This one I'm going to put to... I'll just put this one on low as well. That's fine. So in this game, you don't assign individuals, you assign families, okay? Families. It's all about family here. Alright? Like Vin Diesel in Fast and Furious. It's all about family. Yes, that's Rob. Just Skeleton is Robloxian Place. Okay, so we've got some tools now. So now we should see the Bloomery now has tools again. So we can take a worker off the smithy, put them back on the Bloomery, and this gets a chain going. So the smithy is always creating tools with the iron that we smelt together. And so we're building a whole bunch of industrial goodness over here. And we just started setting up trade routes. And we're probably about 2, maybe 3 months away. Oh, look at my food's going up. Yes! We are 2, maybe 3 months away from getting enough regional wealth to buy a horsey. Which reminds me, I need to put another hitching post someplace. Logistics hitching post. Bloomeries, well, they can be, yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to throw it here. Because it's out of the way and we can fit it. Because we're not going to put any actual horsies over here. Buy an alligator for your swamp. There you go. We'll leave that one at a higher priority because I want to make sure that it's... Actually, no. Excuse me. We'll set this one also to the low, to very low. We'll set that one to very low. Alright, sorry about that. Cheers, everybody. Feel free to share what you're drinking, by the way. I've got some dirty water here in my Zath Replay Theater mug. This is leftover Bushmills. Irish whiskey. That is over 30 years old. Ugh. IBC cream soda and white booze. There you go. Like white Russian booze or like white wine or something. Ah, the good stuff. The good stuff. So we want enough money for... We want to get a horsey so we can focus on our trade. Because trade's going to get us a lot of money. We're already going to start selling war bows, so that's good. And we're going to have somebody here every time they come by. They're going to stop by and they're going to buy war bows for 2 apiece. So in theory, that should be good money. Here comes a trader right now. Traveling merchant. It's our halfling merchant. See how all of our people are doing? Mining pit exhausted. Ah, yes. That's this one here. Good. Good. Okay. So those families now are free to do whatever the heck we want them to do. And, what do we want them to do? Well, we could get another family on the trading post. Realistically, I want to get another horsey and family working together on that. We do have in the... Go deeper, you might find coal. Well, that brings up a good point. We are going to want to upgrade these mining pits to deep mines. We just don't have... We don't have the money to do that just yet. But we definitely need to do that before our iron deposit... Or our iron deposit is gone. Good night to you, NBA. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. And we just had a new follower as well. Rams Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in and happy Monday for you. No one runs faster. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you're having a great weekend as well. How the hell have you been? It's been a while. Bacon for Stevie. That's right. So not only do we have the families here that we're finishing up, but the clay, once we run out of clay to work on, we have 77 right now. Once we've converted all of these to tiles, we can have them doing other things, right? As a matter of fact, I wonder... Hi to you. I wonder if we want to start lime kiln stuff. We have so many extra workers now. Let's get this trading post going like full bore. Actually, no. Can you tell I'm indecisive sometimes? Let's drop that back down. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's not a lot of storage in here, and once the storage is gone, we're gonna miss out on stuff. So I think we might be better off with putting 3 families on the logging camp. We got 2 on the forester's hut. We're gonna drop the clay furnace down to 1 family. That gives us 5 families that can work on other tasks. We'll put somebody back on the woodcutter's lodge. And that's going to give us 4 families for construction. That's not such a bad thing, because that'll get everything pretty much handled. So we'll keep that on very low. And I just want 1 worker, 1 family working on each on these mines for right now. What are we at for clay? We've got our iron ore. We've got plenty of iron ore. So this is good, chat. This is good. At some point, we're going to upgrade to an armorer's workshop as well and start producing helmets. That'll be the next major trade, but because that's an iron focus, we need to really get our iron working sorted out too. So we got 3 families that are going to start working here, and they're going to start chopping away. I don't know why you're just standing there waiting, but okay. But they're going to start chopping this away here. This is not very fertile land for barley, so this is where we're going to build our next vegetable plots. We're only going to build another 3 vegetable plots here. Alright, and we're going to try to avoid building on this area here, because this is for barley, especially this bullseye here. We definitely want to focus on growing barley in these areas. As a matter of fact, maybe I don't want a forester's hut over here. Worst ship build ever. What's going on, Puddin'? Do I want to? I don't know. I could put another saw pit over here and other stuff, but I feel like that's not going to be necessary. NBA 1. John Barleycorn must die. Who's John Barleycorn? So with 4 families constructing things, this should be done... All of these constructions should be done pretty quick. The big thing is now we're starting to get food again. We're back up to 3 months. So when I... Let's see. Oh, we could also use to upgrade the granary, perhaps. It's a little early to be doing that, but we could do that. We've got a lot of people standing around and waiting. So I'm going to load the last autosave. It just saved. Sometimes in the game, people get stuck. And so, you know. No, I have not, Duckman. So a lot of times that fixes people standing around.
These things do happen from time to time.
Looks like it has done that. Good. So we could use to upgrade the granary at some point. Do we need to do that now? No? Maybe? Alright, next burgage plot is done. Work area empty. It's April 24th. I could also build an herb garden over here. That would help too, I suppose. We'll just leave them there. They're so far away that by the time the family comes back, and then comes back here, I could turn on the Moobot. Great little bar in Little Rock at one time. Okay. This one. Have the kids work the mines. Of course. Where else would they work, Puddin'?
No slacking off.
How are we doing here? We have 4 out of 5. And then this is built now. Yeah, so we've got 4 out of 5. We have 3, so we have 4. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll get another one going here. Alright, what do we got here? Name a villager. Bob. Dr. Bob Jr. Sr. Thanks, Puddin'. I knew I could count on you. Alright. Whoops. There you go. So named, sir. Yeah, we have a channel point redemption so people can, if any of you guys have a specific name or something, you can select that. Because why not? Why not? Your villager is named Eric. There you go. Don't make me name them all Zath Jr. Eric Duckman. Okay. So if we're moving to more export economy, then we want to get rid of some things in here. Which we did. Okay. So it looks like they took back a bunch of the iron ore. That's good. That's good. Charcoal. Okay. Rubble stone. So this area here is going to become another house. Another burgage plot. Thing is, I need a larger backyard, so I might flip it and go like here to here. Minus. Well, that's not good. Okay. So there's a certain like art to drawing out these plots, Right? See how I'm doing this? Trying to get... Okay, there's planting cost up 10% that way. So you lose trees when you do this. So you kind of have to think about what size you want your plot to be. See, that's 70% extra planting cost. That's 20%. 10%. 0% extra. So I could put one here. Nope, there's our month. We're going to get a new family migrating in. And our fish are now growing again. Let me pause it here for a second. Do I want this like that? Or... This is always the tough part of the game, is trying to sort out your burgage plots. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, that's a weird looking triangle. There we go. Plus 10. No extra there. Something like that. I didn't catch if that was a double plot. It should be a double plot. Let me kill this just to make sure. Oh. Okay. So we can do it like that. Average planting cost goes up to 30% if you just do that. I mean, that's fine. You just do that. Nice big block. Oh, burgage. There we go. So that'll be our next vegetable garden. We'll get a couple more veggies going here once this all gets cleared away. Hey, Compass, how's it going? Oh, right. Now you can see our fish here is growing. It's at 152, so we can put a family on the fisherman's hut now, and we can start raking in some fish while they're growing. So that'll be handy. Matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is put 3 families on it for right now. We're at 18 regional wealth. There's our new family. Of course, they migrated in here for God knows why. Okay. I mean, I've got, like, these open here, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Name a villager. Thomas Thorneman? Alright, we'll do it. Just for you, Desert. Give me a second. Do you guys want to continue with Manor Lords tunes, or do you want to listen to the to our DJ Duckman tunes? There you go. There's Thomas. You want Manor Lords? All right. I'll put Manor Lords back. It's a little bit more relaxing and soothing, right? Compass Rose, how was your Monday? Whoa, how did I get 118 all of a sudden? Yes. Yes. All right, our first major purchase, y'all. Our first major purchase. Let's go. So we can go back here now. And we've got, let's see. This is a group here. We need one more. Definitely, it is, I agree with you. Definitely the vibe, Desert. So we need one more burgers plot to be pigs. This one's got a family in it, so we definitely want to put pigs on that one so that we can continue getting more food. We're down a little bit on food still. It's all right. We got this plot sorted out here. Spring, waiting. Okay. So now if I go here and I go to advanced and I clear the work area, these guys are going to start working. Yep, debranching a tree. So, all of these trees have already been chopped down, all of the lumber-wise. What's left is going to be, just trees for, like, firewood and stuff. So we're actually going to get rid of these, and we're going to re-envision how we do this territory here, because we want to try to fit in a bunch of vegetable gardens. So let me think about this. We had something like, I don't know if I even can get away with this. No. All right. Go here to here, to there, to there. Okay. Screw the veggies. Barley. The barley's coming soon. It's just you gotta get the veggies too, man. You gotta get the veggies too. If you don't get the veggies, you know, you get some problems, you know? Alright, so build here. This'll be area we can put another one or two whatchamacallits in there, so that should be fine. Get the road built over here. As so. And then let's build another burgage plot from here. There. See how I'm doing this? Oh, 120%. Okay. That's 20% there. Okay. So that's 30%. If we do this, can we fit? Maybe? Let's try it. Here, here, here. Yes. I want it to be kind of connected here, just because it looks better, I think. If we drop that... Okay, there's no extra charge. Let's go, like, to here. Oh, okay. What's with the mathematically undefined shapes? Oh. I'm just trying... Okay, so that's 40%. I'm trying to find a nice happy median here where we can get stuff built and, you know, we don't get charged extra, so to speak. Oh, right, we gotta watch out for... Oh, look at that. That's 50%. What happens if we do, like... That's 20%. Okay, and then that goes down to even Steven. That's not so bad. How about this? We go up a little bit. That's okay. So let's go back to here. And what do we got? Plus 20%. That's plus 10. There we go. Let's do that. Because I want to keep... See, that's what I thought. I want to stay away from the barley over here, right? So I think that gives us a position. So we've gotten 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, right? And then we're going to build a road along everything. Like so, just for now. And this way we can start focusing on building farmhouses. Right? Farmhouses take up a good amount of space. And in general, we want to try not putting them in the really, you know, whatever you want to call it, areas, really ripe areas, very fertile areas, right? So putting one like here, for example, wouldn't be too bad. If I put one there, can I fit? Yes. See, I can fit a hitching post there, which will be important. Once we start really getting into farming, having more hitching posts is going to be magical. And I thought I had said, yes, I was going to leave some space over here for another hitching post. Actually, look at that. We can put 2 of them in. There we go. Go to here. Wells. We got no water for wells. That's okay. Because I think we were building another well over here. Yes, we are. So we're good for that. Lime kiln has been constructed. Look at that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So, for our church, we need 10 lime. So we'll send somebody in here to start working the lime kiln. And there we go. Execute. Let's save it again. No, I have to buy them. It's just going to take a while. More veggies. That's our title. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. These are being created, so we're caught up on money, chat, which is huge, because we could also start buying food if we need to. I really don't want to, but we can start buying food if we need to. We have 3 families working the fishing here, so that's good. How much food? Not enough, only 2 months, and we need... It's May, so we have plenty of time-ish. But the big question is, can our fish and our vegetables, and perhaps even our fruit, get us any enough food? Now, the fruit yields usually take, like, what does it say, like 3 or 4 years? Roughly 3 years for maturity, 2 years for maturity. So I've got apples already, and I've got quinces. I just need to get pears going. That's 126 well. So, wait, I said I was going to buy a horse, didn't I? Yeah, let's buy a horsey. And then... we'll set it so the livestock was right there. Perfect. Is there a Cooper in town? I don't know. Wondering if I should have held off on spending the money until after. But that's okay. I think one major trade, get a horse, and that's good, right? Because a horse can carry 50 war bows. That's 100 coin right there. So I think that's the play. And then once we get that 100 coin, we can start with the pairs, right? And I think that's the play. Chat, what do you guys think? Have you guys messed around much with Manor Lords? I know some of you guys said you were interested in seeing how the game plays out. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's so over here, and that's a good point, Duckman. You don't own it right now, but I'm sure you're thinking about it, right? It's a hell of a fun game. It's a hell of a fun game. I think eventually I'm gonna take down the logging camp because I need to unlock. And the same thing with the forester's hut. We're gonna clear those away so that we can focus on barley production here. And I think what we'll do is we'll move our logging camp, you know, down over here, for example. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Whoa, lightning. Yeah, relocate. Let's do that now while we're thinking about it, chat. Right? So we're gonna relocate over to here. Keep that clear, and then we're gonna relocate here, the forester's hut. And I've never really done it like this before, but I think it makes sense to put a road like that and then relocate the forester's hut to someplace like over here. Right? And then we can get rid of our roads here. So we clean this up essentially. I can easily sell anything. Oh god. My dad actually has a history in sales. So, yeah, I'm sure he would agree with you. I get it from someone. Thank you for the comment, though. We might need another worker on another bloomery. We just happen to have another bloomery here, done and ready to go. Let's get this one on highest. I want to get the next bloomery here next door going. Yeah. He sold himself to my mom. He probably did. He probably did. I don't know too many stories about all that, but yeah, you're right. He probably did. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? My kingdom for a horse. It'll be here. It'll be here. It takes a while to bring the horses in. See, these guys are all going home. So like I said, by the time they get back, then fine. That's what it is. Alright, we're at 118, and we're at May 11th. So we're going to drop to one family working in the fisherman's hut. And I have ocho families constructing. Far too many families building things for my tastes, but that's okay. That means things will get done, right? Maybe. We can upgrade this burgage plot. We can upgrade this burgage plot. Thunder and lightning. It's a storm. You got a good one. She gave up and went to a nunnery. He talked her out, and he outsold Jesus. Damn. Wow. That's amazing. Got her out of the nunnery. Okay, there we go. So now that we're starting to get more and more food, our people are becoming happier. Because we are starting to get more of a variety of food. As you can see, we've got carp, mushrooms, carrots, cabbages, and beetroots currently in our granary. Not a lot of pork, though. I thought we would have seen pork showing up, but not so much. Might be we just don't... Oh, that's why. We've got a family that's sick. Now, because we have a family that's sick, that family isn't really going to do too much. You can see that two of them are just waiting right now. So we're going to put another family in to make up for that, and we're going to upgrade it to a large granary. That, in theory, should be collecting more, like, meats and stuff from these different houses, burgage plots, which we really need. We really need to be collecting that stuff. Alright, this bloomery is done, so we can put a family on that bloomery. Didn't learn that until they were both gone. All we knew was that she had an uncommon connection to the sound of music. Interesting. You can see our oxes dropping off the logs that were over here. They're picking the logs up and placing them to the new foundation, and then like a barn raising. Now, going down to one family per month, I think, is perfect for us right now. So, to back it up, I discovered a while ago when screwing around that that the developers added a bonus migration every month for a new settlement, a fresh settlement it's called. So the first year that settlement exists, you can actually get 2 families per month. So that's part of why we've been playing this at normal speed only, so that everybody's very productive, so we can catch when new families come in. That has grown our land tremendously, chat, tremendously. And I would almost say more than we'd expected or were planning for. Hey, you didn't buy my stuff. Why didn't you buy my stuff? Hey, Aldeus, how are you? People trading, going home, and transporting. What are you transporting? Joost. Warbows. Okay, cool. Is that like meep? Moop, meep, meep, boop. Where are my horses? Always good Monday with Manor Lords. Yeah, chat wanted Manor Lords. Here's my horsey. Hey, I'm Note. How you doing? Have you been playing Gambonanza? You've been enjoying it? That was actually pretty fun yesterday, huh? Alright, we're at 110 now. So, it is still mid-May, so we might as well take this family, because they're just going to sit here and wait. You must send them home. Been offline a lot today. No problem. Just thought I'd ask. Hope all is well with you. Okay, so now that we're moving these things over, we might want to prioritize the Forester's Hut, for example, and the logging camp. Just get these two done. Yeah, focus on getting these two done. All these workers and nothing to do. They're still working. So they're going to be slower now, which is fine. I don't need them to produce super quickly anymore. I have 73 clay. 73 clay. And we can demolish the mining pit. We don't need it anymore. So someone can come along and grab the 4 planks. That's good. That's fine. Now we have enough coin. We could actually start upgrading our mines to deep mines. That way, we never run out of iron. But I think that's still a little bit ways off. I think we really want to focus still on getting food. We got to get this plot planted. And then we got to get these burgage plots up and running. So we've got these still set on the lowest priority so that they just don't get built. To force families to migrate here. And or over here to our kind of new vegetable farm area. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Work area empty. There's 12. You're lying to me. Do not eat... No, that's not... we're not planning on eating the horse, Duckman. We are definitely not planning on eating the horse, okay? All of our burgage plots have been upgraded just about to level 2. Once we start upgrading to level 3, we unlock the large village. Now, they've changed things around in the game so that there's no bonuses or special things that you get for that, so that's not such a big deal. Here comes the horsey! We're at 66 coin now, so we had a trader come in and buy something. Where are you at? Over here. Horses may be assigned to the trading post allowing for up to 50 goods to be carried per trip, decreasing the time to reach trade points. After placing an order, livestock merchant will come to your settlement and deliver the animal. Orders can be placed once per month per region. For more frequent trading, build a livestock trading post. Where's the bandits? We defeated them, or I defeated them off stream. But we should, that's a good point. We should be getting another bandit encampment coming soon, .tm. I will be ready for them. I've got 2 squadrons of archer militia ready to go, and my spear militia is ready to go. And then I also have a retinue in case of, like, emergencies. I should consider taxing soon, now that I think about that. Taxing is going to hurt approval, but building up the treasury so I can get more retinue, I think, would be a bad idea. So let me go to taxes, and we're going to add a 10% land tax. That's going to drop approval by 7%. That's okay. That's enough. I can handle that. Alright, so we got our 3 people, and look, they're not sick anymore, so that's nifty. Get them used to it early. Yeah, right, exactly. I mean, come on, a 10% tax rate isn't that bad, all things considered. How much was our tax rate here in America, or wherever you live? What is it, like 30, 40% depending, right? Like, come on, we can do it. So all of these guys have some food that needs to be collected, it looks like. Transporting mushrooms. Good. That's going to help with our food availability as well. So that's good. That's good. We just need, like I said, another barbarian encampment, or we need a major sale of war bows. What we really want, right? Stocking up, goods for sale. Once the horsey arrives, we're going to add another family. What the hell? Where are you going, Michael? Okay, you're going there. The shortest distance to 2 points is going uphill apparently, and then downhill. Alright, whatever. I'm just happy to be here, chat. Happy you all are here too. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight. Everything sounding okay? Is my Duckman, are you noticing my my voice? Is it appropriate now? Is it good? What this is the I changed it to what's his name? Hulk Hogan. So the bot's personality is Hulk Hogan, brother. Partially in honor of Bogsy. And partially because I thought it would be fun. Could be better, but you haven't been listening. All good, brother. Okay. I could put something up there. I'm trying to find like a little piece of land that I can squeeze in. Oh, we have 21 surplus. We got plenty. Plenty of space. But over here would be a good place as well for a well, I think, yeah? Unfortunately, we can't put one right here. This would be perfect, but there's no water access. Also put one here. This would also be nice, but no water access. Grr. Okay. So we'll toss one over here somehow. Ta-da! Put that one on the lowest. Logging camp isn't done yet. Forester's hut isn't done yet. Logging's almost done. We're at May 28th. We're going to get another family in. And the shoal of fish is going to grow. I think they're going to grow it back up to max population. I think. Let's put a family on the fisherman's hut because it's going to take them a day or two to get in a position. So 66. We're going to get a little bit more regional wealth based off the number of burgage plots we have. Ooh, we've got a couple more we can upgrade. Let's do that. Now, as we upgrade, we're going to see people less excited, I suppose. Yes, happy Memorial Day. Remember, well, I would say remember any person that had an impact in your life, especially if they were military. That's important. Very important, chat. You know, with 5 families building, constructing, you would think things would be done faster. They're probably over here building these. Let's put these down to high. I really want to get these things done. These things done means I can put more people working on there. What happened to the... There we go. Are those cliffs good? Well, yes and no, Duckman. Part of the reason I'm playing on the cliffs map is it's just smaller. I wanted a map that was a little bit more just kind of chill. You know? And that's what I found here, right? There's only going to be four pieces of land. And so if I'm going to play a game, I want to... this was mainly to practice... This was mainly to practice... how can I say it? To practice a challenge for me. And that challenge for me is... Why did my fish not grow yet? Hello, fish? The practice for me... Oh, wait, they're not growing anymore. Shit. Oh, that could be problematic. I only have 4 months of food left. Oh, you're plowing. You're plowing. New family migrating in. More pigs. Put these up. Medium's fine for priority there. So if that's not growing anymore, how am I going to get enough food? How am I going to get enough food? We have 4 people working the granary now. Oh, there's my sick people. Transporting, peddling. So nobody's waiting. And now we're starting to get pork in. And because the pork has been collected and stored in the granary, the spoilage level has changed. It's on high out here. And then when it's in the granary, now it's on medium. So it's a good idea for that. Make a good backstop when you get... you practice the firearms. There you go. Yeah, sure. Oh, but the big thing is, like... I want to practice the challenge of having, like, a source of food, like, that's not a high source of food, so that I'm in an area that has really good fertility. And so this area's got good fertility, which means I can grow barley, among other things, right? Among other things. In fact, while my workers are doing this stuff, maybe I want to start building some other things. Let me make sure that everybody's still working here. Everybody's still working, so that's good. How are we doing with, okay, 6 iron slab. I did say fertility, yes. And fisherman's hut is done. Okay, good. So we can put 2 families on the fisherman, or not fisherman, forester's hut. We have 2 families that are constructing now. That's fine, that's good. I want to build a road to connect around the pond. At some point, probably I do. But for right now, I'm just going to leave this for the foresters to go and... Oh, God, a sick... Jeez. Why do I have so many sick families? My God. Stop being sick. This is still growing, but my family's got nothing going on here. Now, I could do herb growth here. Herb growth is supposed to help fight off sickness. Yeah, the Black Death, exactly. So, if I were to invest in this, my people will be less sick. But the thing is, I really want to get... there's no mushrooms right now. So I really want to get, I want to get, these all sorted, right? I want to get this burgers block growing fast. And then these I want to get finished off too. I'm gonna tell you what, let's put these on high priority now. Just so that we get, for sure, get these completed. And let's put these back down to medium. In general, I like keeping things on medium until I know they've had their logs delivered. It takes a while for the oxen to deliver logs, so I want to wait until the logs get delivered, you know? Then we go from that. 57. Where's the next trader? Donde está el trader? There we go. Alright, so we have a merchant coming this way. Buy my shit, yo. Buy my shit. Okay. I said I was going to put another family on the trading post. Let's do that. And there we go. We've got a horsey currently waiting. Chilling right there at the hitching post. I'm curious as to why it's waiting and not being used for something. Here we go. Ulrich is mounting a horse. Yeah, he's eating dirt. That's right. So I want to get more trade going, right? I want to get more trade going, but I also feel like I need to I need to get food. I need to really prioritize food here, guys. 4 months of food left.
Just give me a hammer and something else will not move.
Okay, so we're getting some beetroots here. We got beetroots up here. We got a bunch of... Okay, so we're collecting the pork now, which is good. That's good to see. So we're getting more food variety for people. That's going to help with overall happiness. And it's also going to decrease our our level of sickness amongst people because, in general, they're going to be better off. Where is our mortar? 24 mortar. And how much do I need for this? I need 10. Okay, stop. We're a little bit beyond where we needed for that, but that's okay. We have... Is this rough stone? That's rubble stone. So where's our rubble stone? We have 66... Okay, we have enough rubble stone then. We should be. Reminded of Baldric. There you go. Alright, 4 months of food.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on the finest.
Do we still have burgage plots with meat sitting around? There's one. There's a second. 3. This one does not have a family yet. Okay. So at the start of next month, we'll get another family migrating in. I'd love to see these burgage plots completed soon.tm. Alright, where is our horsey now? Carrying a rider. So our rider is now taking 50 items and going to a trade node. That is my understanding of how all of this works, at least. 50 goods. So, with those 50 goods, if those are war bows, I don't think they are though. Not sure what they're selling. Did I invent the wheel? That'd be nice. Alright, where's our traveling merchant? Here they are. Okay. This smithy, okay, they're still low. That's fine. And this would be very low too. Good, it is. Okay. So we didn't get as much of a boost for a fish than I was hoping for. And part of that is because we overfished last year. Okay. I could overfish again this year if I need to. That got us through the winter, and we might have to do that again. Fortunately, the wheel was invented before they invented patents, right, Dockman? Frogs. What? Okay, so these are getting created down. Here comes my merchant. My traveling merchant. If he buys a whole bunch of warbows, that'll be sick. That'll be sick. Farming by hand, trading. Stocking goods for sale. Right, where is he? Here he is. Frogs are nutritious and twitchy. There you go. Let's watch our traveling merchant. And turn right. Here's our trading post to the right here. Cutting off the guy holding the planks, but that's okay because he's giving us money. We're at 57 right now. He's coming. He's coming. Come on, buy my shit. Buy my shit. Boom. 10. Okay. So we bought 10 something. Not as good as we could have hoped for, but it's something. So, okay. And I want to go back to trading post. Let's go to the people for a second, and let's see where's our family at. So here's our Ulrich trading something. What are you doing? You're also trading. So he's just trading by carrying things. He's trading by carrying things, chat. Alright. This Burgish plot is completed. Good. So at this point, I think what we can do is we can put a couple more families on the trading post. Just have the one family working on construction for now. Here, okay, this is June 18th. At the start of the month, I think we're gonna move priorities here. But let's put this one on highest priority. This one's still waiting on logs. I think those are all completed Burgish plots now. These are still kind of chilling. But we have this one completed now. Good. Okay. I could build a second trading post. That's not a bad idea, Duckman. Especially if our generic storage gets too full. Right now it's not too full. What I'm hoping we'll do is we'll get some other families. Why is there only... What the hell? Oh no. Shoot. I think I screwed something up. Chat. So this family, there's only one person here because I probably started upgrading the house as soon as a family migrated in instead of waiting for the full family to finish coming in. So that was my own stupidity. And that, of course, has an impact on our productivity, right? Nobody's here yet. Okay. So, oh well, we'll get that constructed next. This is the highest priority. Yeah. And so we can start upgrading the church once we buy enough dressed stone. We can't afford it right now. I think I need the wealth for here. And then for these. Our happiness is okay. Jam is still here. Oh, crap. I'll do a draw in about 45 minutes, chat. Remind me to do the draw for the game key giveaway in about 45 minutes, okay? Very high chances of winning, by the way. Offer free shipping, right? Very high chances of winning. Because how many are here right now? 27. Stick around. Lots of choices for game keys for the winner. Just stay tuned. And remind me in about 45 minutes we'll do the draw, okay? Desert Plague, that's the thing, that's right. Exclamation point charity. See how many people have entered so far. We've got 5 entrants. Really good chances of winning, chat. Really good chances of winning. Alright, is anybody here waiting? Yes, you're waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting. So, these families are not needed anymore. Welcome back, Pacific Rated. How was your dinner? I figure if all these guys are gonna wait, then I'm gonna find other tasks for them to do, right? Hello, Van Behor. Good to see you. Happy Monday night. Back for a bit. No dinner yet. Meet pretty late. Gotcha. Yeah, we're still trying to get used to changing up food stuffs. Yeah, I don't know, English. It's a pretty Y. That's pretty cool. Anyway, where is our trader with the horsey? Michael. Oh. Here you are. So he's about to get to the trade node. I've actually never had time to sit here and watch what these guys do. So we're going to do that together. We're going to see what happens. There's a lot of pork in this. Good enough. Most of it is water at this point, so I don't care. Alright, we're getting close to the node. He's about to walk off the level. He's riding the border for you World of Warships enjoyers. He's humping the border. And there we go. Chug that barley corn. Oh, there it is, 167. He did the thing, chat. He did the thing. Can we do this now? We can. No, that's apples. We can. That's pears. Let's go. Pears. Pears, pears, pears. Bye. Now. Yes. Okay. It's going to take 4 years. But assuming we live that long, assuming we survive that long, it's going to be great. This is about to finish, so we're going to get people migrating in once this is finished. Yep, see, I screwed this up, guys. I screwed this up. What's going on, Dutch? Bro to you. See, family members moving in. Hi. So, I screwed it up. Oh well. Oh well. How are we doing on... Okay. So, at the end of this month, that family is going to move into this burgage plot or this burgage plot. How did I screw it up? That's a great question, and I think you just followed. Is that correct? Yeah, Dutch, thank you for the follow. So I screwed it up because I started upgrading the plot before it was full of people. So, like this one, for example, here, if I were to upgrade it to burgage plot level 2, while there was one person, one family member here, you don't get the other 2 family members. You have to wait until they grow and you have all 3 here. Then you upgrade the burgage plot to level 2, or you add space for another family, whatever you need to do. So that was my bad on that one. Thanks for asking your question, though. Please feel free to keep asking questions. I've played Manor Lords for over a year now. I got in on the early access when it was first released. Hooded Horse hooked me up with a copy of the game key because I said, please, 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 and they said, okay. So, you know, yeah. You just got it? Nice. It's a real treat, isn't it? Right now we're trying to not die from food, from starvation. That's our goal right now, not starve to death. So, my trader over here, whoops, Ulrich. Is this Ulrich? Oh no, Ulrich is sick. What's going on with my livestock? Carrying a rider. Okay, it's back over here. So, food is definitely difficult. For me, it's more difficult. Because I have an area that's very fertile, so I don't get a buff to the current food that's in the plots, okay? So I have mushrooms. Whoa. Why is... We gotta get that fixed. You pirated it so it looks like it's scuffed. It probably looks... It's probably an older version of the game. They changed things around with the most recent major update to include stuff like this. If you enjoy it, It's up to you, but if you enjoy it, I would suggest you consider picking it up on sale on Steam, because it's a hell of a lot of fun. I'm sure you know. The summer sale shouldn't be too far away. Steam summer sale is usually the first week or two of June, so that would honestly be a good time to nab it, I'd say. Oh, do we have another trader coming? We do. We got another trader coming, chat. Might make some more coin. All right, where's our family migrating? Come on. It's already July. I don't play City Skylines 2. Do I have it? Yeah, I was afraid of that. They moved in here. That's okay. Pick some pigs up. It's a little addictive. It is. Okay, so since we missed out on that one, we can buy our vegetable garden here. And we can set this one to the highest priority. Now, let me go back to that house I just set up here. So again, if it was ready for Burger Spot level 2, if I start upgrading it right away, then the other 2 family members will not migrate in, okay? So I need to wait until that's done before I upgrade the Burger Spot. It is a little addictive. I don't like being bad at games, so I've been trying to get better, but not quite there yet. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Pacific Creative. Okay. People. Nobody is waiting right now. Everybody's transporting, doing things, so that's good. Just gonna do a quick storage check and see if we've got any food, animal food here that needs to be picked up. I'm not seeing it so far, so that's good. God, I love the music in this game. We just did that one. Just call you Pacific? It's fine. I'm just, yeah. I'm just not used to, yeah. But thank you, that's good to know. Right, so that's on highest priority. Was there something else? These we were building here on very low priority, right? And these were on the lowest priority, so nothing's happened in these houses. We really don't want these houses to be completed until... And I can stop construction, but I might as well give our people something to do if they've got nothing going on. But we want to hold off until we get to these done. This one, this one, this one. Oh, this one's finished too. Okay, good. So we can go here. Since a family hasn't migrated in yet, we can absolutely put this one up as well. And this one just finished, so we'll upgrade this one too. And we'll set that one to high. If the family is, yeah, right, pigs will squat. It's more that there's no point in doing anything with the burgage plot if nothing has been, there's no family there to work it. You don't get any meat, you don't get any of the other stuff like that. So, yeah, I could go up here and I could do an herb garden. What are my families doing? Getting a basket, plowing by hand. Okay. So these guys are working a vegetable garden. Yep, right here. Oh, no, they're working... Okay. So they're working the new thing. So we're going to set another family so that that other family goes... Yeah, gets in here. Okay? Adremadus, how are you today? Having a good Monday night? And are you a Manor Lords enjoyer like the rest of us? So, what do we got going on here? When constructing a manor, applying the fence intersecting with a road to make a door entry, it doesn't let you build, says it's obstructed. It's frustrating. Yes, that is something that I understand is going to be quote-unquote fixed in the next major update. But the problem is, if I go to my manor here, we go open the castle planner, walls and gates. The problem is that you have to have enough space for it to work, right? And then you can, in theory, build these. I don't do a lot with castles, frankly. And the reason for that is several. While it looks cool, it looks nice, and looks fun, I find that there's very little value, like actual usage of the castle. The only thing that I will do is I'll put up a garrison tower, because that allows me to increase my retinue size from 12 to 24. It lets me double my retinue size, which is very handy. And that has a clear benefit to me, right? So, you know, I'll put it over here, maybe over here or something like that. A door opening on the... Well, it depends on which way the opening is, right? Yeah, so don't get hung up too much on the roads and the walls and stuff. Even if you build the perfect walls and stuff like that, and you upgrade it because you've got a plot with rich stone and blah, 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 you know what you're still going to run into? You're still going to get people that just keep banging into each other and blocking entire doorways because gates are all bugged and busted. So, to be quite frank, you're better off not even worrying about that. Just play the game, get experience and practice with other parts of the game. That's my suggestion. And I think you'll have a better time doing that. You know, you'll just have a better experience. Okay, so this one is ready to upgrade. Let me check the people. Good. Okay, we'll leave it at medium because I don't have the logs delivered yet. Construction finished. Hitching post. Okay, good. So I've got 8 available animal slots, and I've got only 5 animals. So I can start buying more animals. I'm just waiting on getting the coin to upgrade these burgage plots. All right, to buy the seedlings for them. So this one's been completed, so I can go here and change this one to highest priority and move this one up to very high priority. This one, once it gets the 2 logs, I'll change that to the highest priority because it's a family that's actually living there, and the family will produce some coin. Only 5? Yeah, bastard. Cheap ass. You're supposed to be buying more things. More things. What's my livestock doing? Going back to rest. Probably because they completed the trade. So I think the way the game sorts that out is it just kind of comes back and that's it. The families are continuing to plow. 102 coin now. So this will be good because we can buy... Cabbages are going to be the most expensive. We can buy cabbages then and get that going. I could build gardens with larger plots that are more expensive. I know a lot of people prefer doing that. I kind of like having the smaller ones because then my families are slightly interrupted from their regular day job. They go, they do the task, they come back, and they go back to work, right? If you've got the really large kind of factory-ish ones, then you have to do a really good job of micromanaging where your families live. Like you need to put like a burgage plot over here and assign, you need to have, you know, their workplace like over here. And it needs to be like a meaningless workplace, one that they can walk away from because it's not, you know, it's not the end of the world if they don't finish their job. So I don't bother with that. How are we looking here for clay? Okay, so we've got an iron ore. We've got 11 iron ore. So we're starting to lose iron ore in comparison to our tool production. We're at 51 tools. Honestly, it's more than enough. Let's idle the smithy. And that way we can start building up a good stockpile of iron slabs. We're going to want a good stockpile of iron slabs so that when it comes time to upgrade to an armorer's workshop, which is soon, .tm, probably over the winter time I'll do it. They can start banging away at the iron slabs and making helmets. That's the plan, at least. 30 minutes to go until we do our draw. Thank you guys for your patience on that. And don't forget, the draw is for a game key, an actual game key, most likely going to be on Steam. I've got a bunch of games. Unfortunately, not this particular game, but I do have a bunch of games that we'll be giving away. It's in my Discord right now. I have a channel where I kind of list out all the games in my stream. It's a stream planning channel. There it is. All right, man. Go drop off your load, man. You know, I could put a third... Ooh, why didn't I think of this? I could put a third burgage plot right here. I think that would look good. So let's remove that for a second. So if I put that third burgage plot here... Yep, there we go. Yes. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Huh. If you win re-roll, okay. Actually, maybe I can just do this. Yeah, Joey, you're such a good person. Thank you for being a good person, Joey. Yeah, I can do it like that. That's fine. That way the road can still be in there. Okay, we'll put this one on lowest as well. And now I'm back to my three. So these will be goats. These 3 will be goats. This will be my last pig. And there we go. Alright, we're full up on planks, so let's put this one the highest priority, get this one done. All 3 of my vegetable plots are ready to go, so it just comes down to getting families to migrate in. Getting families to migrate in. Just trying to think of other things I could have my builders do so they don't accidentally construct these burgage plots or this one. Because I really need families moving into here so that we can start growing our vegetables and get more food. Get more food. What should we buy first here? Should we buy cabbages? It takes 18 weeks to grow. 10 weeks, 14. If we do the 18 first, and then next month the 14, and then the next month the 10, let's see, so that's July, so then August, September, October, November. I don't know if we'll get a yield of these. Let's buy another horsey. Buy another horsey. 67 is still enough for all of these. And we're only going to have one family migrating in. I could demolish a burgage plot and force a family to move over here. I don't want to do that. It's a little too authoritarian for my tastes. How are we doing on clay tiles over here? We're at down to 52 clay, so we still have more clay. It's fine. We're going to put everybody in the mines once that's done, and we're going to upgrade the mines to deep mines. That'll be the next thing after we get our horses sorted out. I like the idea of having a second horse because that's going to get us even more trade goods sold. Our generic storage will drop, and I know Duckman, you were talking about this before, right? So that'll kind of help handle that situation. Do I want to invest in an herb garden? Kind of. If I do that, that's, what is it? That's 25? 67 minus 25 is going to be 42. I need 48. So the next month, I should have enough. Let's do it. Let's construct an herb garden here. And this is an upgrade. We're going to put this one on highest priority too, because we really want to get that sorted out. This is done. Good. Okay, I think we're fine. Chat, you guys have any questions so far? We've got a little bit of moment of quiet here. I'm thinking if we do this, 18 weeks. We're coming up at the end of July. So then it'll be July, August. So then August is going to be, say, 4 weeks. So just for simplicity, 4 weeks for each of these. So if it's 18 weeks, August takes us down to 14. September takes us down to 10. October takes us down to 6. November, and then just, no, we can't do that. Okay, so we're going to purchase carrots. Because that's 14 weeks to grow. If we do 14 weeks, let's try this again. So August gets us to September. That's 4 weeks in. So that leaves us with 10 to go. September, then October gets us down to 6 weeks. November. Oh no, we might not be able... They do like carrots too, yeah. We might not be able to do... We might not be able to do carrots. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game before we buy, and we'll kind of see how things play out. Is it gonna be helpful for us or not? Yes. Look at this. Why are you going this way? Hello? You're literally going up here to come down here to go... Game? Hello, game. The hell, game? Jeez. Anyway. Still have people trying to construct over here. The well has been finished. That's something else that we can do. Okay. Current surplus of 37 houses served by water. Now, water in this game is important because everybody needs water access. They also use water, of course, for a lot of construction, a lot of production. And then finally, there can be a case where a house catches fire. And in that instance, you absolutely need a nearby well so that like people can go and get the well, get the water and all that good stuff. Recruit's missing. Yeah, I know. That's fine. This is a good setup right now to upgrade our retinue. Let's see. Isn't it? I think we just go here. Yeah. We go here and customization. Now. We don't have any coin. It's 26. Promoting early citizens to your retinue. Not okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember that. 50 treasury. Pay for your treasury to hire a retainer who already owns basic military equipment. So 50. I have 15. So we're a ways away from that. All right. Game. Thank you, game. Okay. Oh, 5. Good, good, good. We're growing. Our food is growing. That's important. Pacific, thank you for still hanging out, by the way. I appreciate you. And hopefully we get to hang out again. I don't know if they're doing Call to Arms Live again this year. I hope they are. And it'd be hella fun to hang out with you again. And so many others. Rob, Duckman, somebody else do me a favor and shout out Pacific again. Pacific Creative is the full name. All one word. Livestock. Okay, there we go. So the next horse is going to go here. This one is waiting. You can't? You're not VIP enough? You should be able to. Oh, thank you, Joey. Joey took care of that. Resting until healed. I think they are, but the date is right before TwitchCon, so I think they're working something up to make it a seamless transition. Got it. Yeah, I hope that I hope they are able to make it work. Did it work, Duckman? I could have sworn I had it set up so everybody has the ability to shout people out. Maybe I'm wrong. Apologies if I'm wrong on that. So I got a little bit more coin now. So I can definitely get cabbages, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I wanna. Last year was super fun. Promise to be more social. Yeah, you were fine. And your friend was awesome, too. Tell her I said hi. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but she came in and hung out on the stream a lot on Monday nights when we were doing Manor Lords. Then I changed games and she stopped coming, so I feel kind of bad about that, but she probably got busy and stuff like that. And she's a fellow streamer, right? Down to 1 iron ore, chat, so I think what we can do is we can put a Simple Lorraine. That's it. That's it. Tell her I said hi if you see her again. And let's drop that family. Yeah, that should be good. We'll have 2 families on that. We just finished a well. Thank you. What is this? Building requires maintenance. Oh, this one. I have 50 tools. Go get some tools, you stupid idiot. Getting maintenance supplies. Okay, good. We're not going to go deep just yet, giggity. Because we need to focus on having... So what I want to do, Duckman, is I want to buy... I want to try to time it so that stuff is fertile and harvestable at the end of... Basically at the end of the fall, right? Just in time for winter. So I was timing it out, and I know I can't do cabbages because that's 18 weeks. I think I could do carrots. Right? That would be August. The month of August. Then the month of September, October, that's 12. And then part of the way through November, I should be able to harvest them before December hits. So I'm thinking I'm going to go carrots. I'm going to save it just to be safe. I want to go carrots, and then the next month, I want to force a family another burgage plot. And so I'm not going to build the second family module. And instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to put beetroots in that one, because that one is 10 weeks to grow. So a month later, the next family comes in, that's 4 weeks later. That's, again, about the same timing, middle of November. So in theory, I should have 2 fields worth of farms that are going to produce in some point in November, okay? That's my thinking, at least. And I could be off on that, but I'm really trying to grow my food count here. Now, food has been staying steady, which is good. Steady is good. Carrots are... hold on a second. Okay. I did not want you to... I did not want you to do that. Great. If this family moves in here, I'm gonna have to reload my last autosave. Yeah, they're working on these houses now. Okay, let me load the last autosave before I get screwed here. We've lost a few minutes, but that's okay. What I should do, instead of trying to micromanage all of those constructions... That's weird, by the way, because they didn't go and work on the up here. But it is what it is. The Legend of Stone Soup? I've never heard that. Go back here, and let's pause. So stop work. Go here, let's stop work. Go here, let's stop work. And let's go here. And let's stop work on this one as well. Okay, so work has been stopped on these burgage plots. You can also go ahead and maybe get some more iron, or and then we got one family that's going to work on this, and that's it. It's July 31st, so this is good timing. We haven't lost really any time. We're just trying to make sure that this burgage plot doesn't get finished. Three army guys come into a village and want some food. Villagers deny that they have anything because they're afraid of pillage. Okay, makes sense. Alright, here we go. New month with this. New family. Where this? As soon as they migrate in, I need to buy a vegetable. I need to buy carrots. We agreed we're going to do carrots, chat, right? We're going to do carrots. Hoojam is still here. Thank you for sticking around, Hoojam. Come on, family. Move in already. These are all built. Okay, good. Okay, where they move in? This one. Good. Okay, so we're gonna do carrots. Now seeds you can buy because that doesn't do any growth or anything like that. Shit, I forgot. Hold on a second. I gotta go back. I forgot I was gonna save it before I did that purchase because I'm afraid that the carrots aren't gonna be ready for in time. So that's my bad on this one. Let me go back now and let me put workers on those, families on those. And then we're going to go up to here and we're going to go stop work, stop work, stop work, stop work. And just to be safe, let's save it now so I don't forget next time. Buy carrots? Question mark. Confirm. If carrots don't get us a yield and we go into the winter months lacking food, we'll go back and we're going to reload this save and we're going to buy quinces instead. And we may find ourselves needing to overfish again. I hope we don't have to, it doesn't come to that, but it might. Sergeant says that's okay, we'll just make some stone soup. Villagers are intrigued, supply a pot and a fire. The guys collect some likely stones and proceed to bring them to a boil. Meanwhile, the villagers loosen up and start to volunteer ingredients. Uh-oh, I see where this is going. Transporting tools, there we go. Granary supply capacity is getting quite high, so the next family that migrates in is going to have to go to the large granary, which is fine. If we're starting to see a lot of meat stockpiling up again, then that works okay for us anyway. 2 there, that's fine. Alright, so we have 2 houses with some meat in it. That's not a big deal. What's going on up here? You have a couple small potatoes, let me get them. It goes on this way till there's a real soup. And the whole village enjoys it. The end. Okay. Come on, villagers. Are you migrating, please? I knew they were going to come when I was taking a drink. Always how it works. Alright, we're going to do carrots. We already saved if we're going to buy carrots or not, so let's buy carrots now. Bam. So then the next family that moves in one of these 2 houses, it's going to be quinces. And then the end of the year, we're going to hope, to high hell, that we're going to get more food. Look at this, we got... these are pears, and we have a high yield of pears now being harvested, which is perfect. So that's the reason why I like to do different fields and different products, because then you always get more and more different vegetables, right? You almost always have a source of food coming in, is what I'm trying to say, and failing to say magnificently. Alright, our other livestock hasn't arrived yet. That's okay. Hitching post has been completed. Oh, right, we're going to also go to the large granary, put another family on that large granary. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. What's going on up here? Still waiting to construct this. Okay. People! Getting fuel. Probably transporting water. No, war bugs. Okay. Yeah, for the militia. Sure. 23, so we're almost at halfway through our ability to buy our first upgrade, which is good. Now that we've got an export economy going, I think I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive with... Oh my god, 422 planks? Jeez. I think I'm going to start getting more aggressive with when I take out like a barbarian encampment, instead of bringing that money to my town, instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that money to, I'm going to set that money to my treasury so that I can start upgrading retinue. Because I think we're not too far away from our next major assault. And of course I need to be ready for that, right? I think that's how we're going to play this. Our people are still generally pretty happy. Andrew, thank you for entering and reminding me about doing the charity draw. That's coming up, guys, in about 10 minutes. And then I'll do one more at the end. We'll do one more at the end of the stream. Now, the charity thing that we're doing, guys, is every $100 raised unlocks another giveaway. So we're $55 away from the next tier. How goes the Manor Lording? It's going fine. It's better now. I was very nervous. Andrew, because I was afraid I was going to run out of food. It looks to me like that might not be the case. I've got vegetable gardens growing, 3 different types of food, and we're getting an awful lot of food capacity now. So our food's growing, which is good. That needs to happen. I'm wondering if it's growing fast enough. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. We've got 2 families. Both of them are plowing by hand right now. It's a scary thought. It's a very scary thought. I wonder if I need another family. Getting a basket. So 2 workers are going to work on the mushrooms. They're still growing, and there's only 11 of them, so I think that's okay. How is family health? I don't know. So far, I think it's okay. There's no screen that tells us that. We don't have a... Like, I know a lot of city builders will let you just kind of see what's going on with the various families. You can't see that in this game, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So normally I would expand this immediately and try to get a second family in so that it's not having such a negative impact. You know, having 2 families work over here. But I'm not, because I don't have enough capacity. Okay, chat. Our farmhouse is complete. I'm thinking maybe it's time to start farming. So emmer fertility is great. Barley fertility is fine. And what I'm thinking is we start putting some, like, we farm up like this triangle here. You know what I'm saying? And then we start working this triangle down here. So I'll show you guys how we do farming in the game. Here's the farming category. It's August, so we can plow and sow crops in 1 month, right? So we can start, like, planning out our farms so that next month in September we can start to plow land and grow seeds for the following year to harvest. We can even do up here too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, so farm land, field. So we're gonna put a field up. And the way it works is similar to burgage plots. You kind of draw out the field. It's late for this year, yes. Now you generally want fields to be around 0.6 Morgan, I think. You can make them bigger if you want to, like 1 Morgan, but about a half a Morgan is generally, my understanding at least, like the best size. So I'm gonna draw this out like that. And then I'm gonna draw out the next field over here. And that's 0.4. So I'm going to want to go just a little bit farther. That's 0.4. That's 0.5. Okay? So we're going to make the land look beautiful. There's another 0.5. And I want to make it so that the, oops. I want to make it so that the, fields are roughly square if I can. Or triangular's okay. Triangular's okay. So let's see, like that. That's 0.5. That's good. Later on, when I get rid of this, I can put another field up here. That's fine. But I want to have road access to fields, if I can help it. Four 0.5. There we go. So, like, here, I may just do something like this. Right, finish off the road. Now, I'm gonna build more farmhouses. But for right now, the idea is to continue building mostly square sizes, like that. And yeah. I'm doing fine, KGB Terminator. How are you doing, sir? Actually, maybe I want to hold off on that. This is going to be a very messy field. This is going to be a very messy field, but that's okay. Reminds you of Photoshop? That's funny. What is this? This is 0.3 Morgan, okay? So I may wish to go down a little bit. That's still 0.3. That's fine. I'll leave this one at 0.3, I think. Because I think it looks better. Duckman, others, you can tell me what you think. I think it looks better this way, right? Making nice, beautiful squares. Yes, exactly, right. I'm masking the land to build, right. That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, see, this is 0.5 Morgan. There we go. Ta-da! So, we've kind of set up how we want to build up our farms. I wonder if I can... whatever. That'll be a messy plot, but that's okay. And then up here to the north, I think we can also look to do a couple. Is that gonna... No, I didn't think so. That one's gonna let me do it. But... I need to go higher up, don't I? How about this? There we go, that's 0.5. Go up to here, like this. That's 0.4. Go a little bit farther. Aha, I see. This? You're lamenting something about green barley and alfalfa. There we go. Okay. That's good. 0.5. Yeah. Because this is like, you know, how do you, what do you do with this, right? This is 0.3 Morgan. This is just very much a fringe, so I think we'll just leave that off. And you know what we can do is, yes, we can build maybe a farmhouse over here, or even over here. This would be another good place for a farmhouse, actually. You can't build it here, so we can do it here. Like that. So that'll be a good place for a farmhouse. Sure. And then what's going to happen is next month, then, we're going to shove as many people into the farmhouses as we can so that they can start working on things. We can also choose to upgrade the plowing station, and I think we should definitely do that. Yes. And then barley fertility. Let's see. Barley fertility. Still pretty fertile over here, so I don't want to... Now we're starting to get into the heavy fertility. So I don't think I want to put a farmhouse over here necessarily. I should at some point. I really should at some point, right? Put a farmhouse like maybe here would be good. Maybe farm up all the way to here. We can do that. We can do that. So, like, you know, farmhouse then over here, perhaps. Well, right off the bat, I need food more than barley right now, Duckman. So I think the idea is let's get food sorted out, and then we can start barleying, right? So we'll do like that, and there. How are we doing at timing? That's just about time. It doesn't look very straight, but whatever. What? What do you mean bite your tongue? There we go. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to do the draw. Last chance to jump in. As a reminder, we are doing our fundraising for Stack Up, which is a military-based charity focusing on supporting active duty and veteran military personnel around the world, not just the United States. And they support them through gaming and geek culture. And we have already raised enough money this year. You all have contributed. I contributed some as well. We have raised enough to sponsor a supply crate, which is awesome. Supply crates are one of the different ways that we support, that Stack Up supports individuals. And in this example here, this is our first one that we sponsored. Our community supported somebody who needed help on her deployment. She was a single mother of 3. And Stack Up got her a Nintendo Switch, some games, accessory kit, and stuff like that, so that she could play it on her deployment, and her kids could play it too, which is really awesome. Any of these here are special camouflages put together by KGB Terminator. If you would love one of them, feel free to add either the full group of all of them at $5 a piece, or a specific individual one at 10 a piece, all put together by KGB Terminator. Just because he really supports the cause. So thank you, Terminator. He's in chat. Make sure you guys thank him for it. He did a great job with it. All money donated here goes straight to Stack Up through Tiltify. Does not go into my pockets at all. And it's a 501c3 nonprofit organization, which means that if you donate, you receive a receipt that proves that you donated to a charitable organization for tax purposes, okay? So every $100 raised will trigger an additional game key giveaway. We have 21 giveaways done so far, and we've got 28 triggered so far, which means we've got 7 to do. We're going to do one tonight. We're going to do another one in a little bit. Let's get our winner. And Joey said to pick somebody else if he wins, so I'm going to put deny on that one, and we're going to draw another entrant, and oh my god, it is Duckman. Real Eye Duckman. Hey, Lucifer Spider. Real Eye Duckman, you have won. You're on my Discord. Take a look at the key listings and let me know what you want, okay? Because I know you're here. I mean, you've been here recently. It's only right, he says. So with that, I'm going to archive this giveaway. I'm going to create a new one. It's the same exact settings. Create. And we'll do that drawing in about in 2 hours. 10 p.m. My time, okay? In a couple hours. In the meantime, we'll get back to the game at hand. We were drawing out... Right now, we're looking at Emmer fertility, not so much barley. But we're looking to draw out our farmlands. Here we go. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, Duckman is one of our regulars, Pacific, and he wins a lot over here, but it's well deserved. He does a lot of our DJ work. We call him DJ Duckman because he does exactly that. And I would argue our wager would be quite a pillar of the community. Is what he does for us. So that's pretty awesome, huh? Let's see. So we're gonna move out to about here. There we go, 0.5 Morgan. We're gonna build a road along the southern part here. I want every plot to have access to a road on at least one of its sides. These are more rectangular the other way around. Oh well. It's okay. Okay, and then we'll put a road through. Like that for now. And, oh, this is the very edge of the plot. Oh, of the land. Okay. Barley, emmer. Okay. So then... what is this? Let's just get... I don't know if I want to destroy a shrine. I think we'll just leave the shrine there. That should be fine. Shrines are okay. Depends a lot on the community, right? I'm sure, Pacific, you have some awesome people like Duckman that hang out in your community, do awesome things for you, right? You know what? Hold on. I think I want to demolish these. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and she can say it from her own experiences as well. It's just so special having people in the community that really do support you and jump in on things that oftentimes are, quite frankly, thankless jobs. Like Joey doing a lot of Discord work, for example, for me is always appreciated. Although sometimes I feel like I never get enough chance to say thank you, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that, We're gonna do a little bit more of a narrow plot pattern. And I know this might... oops, that's not a house. I'm not building a house here, guys. There we go. This might seem a little OCD, pedantic, I don't know, but the idea here is I want to get a road through that, and I want to get 2 more stacks of farmland so that it's connected. So that's kind of my thinking here. Let's go up like that. There we go. Good enough. Okay. Not only do I have an amazing mod team, I have plenty of people who have been around since day one, and you're so heckin' honored, right? Right? Duckman was one of my first. Duckman's got pretty good musical taste, although there are times where he dips into some weird. At least to me weird. But it's okay. We allow it every now and then. But yeah, he was one of the first people to really support the channel, hang out all the time, you know, and that's good stuff. I'm too young? Thanks, I guess. Okay, so this thing is going to be in the way. Yeah. Alright. Go away. Hopefully that doesn't give us bad luck, huh? You guys are funny. Okay, so what happened to our plots here? Oh well, whatever. There, that's good. That's good like that, I think. So there we go. We've now set up a whole bunch of fields. Farming is a lot of work, chat. A lot of work. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to crop rotation. Okay? And we're going to set up each of these to rotate crops. Any of the fields that are right... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. That always... Priorities always mess with field management. What happened to square? Well, I'm trying to build squares out this way more, right? But I got trees here, so I'm going to hold off on that so that, you know... The idea is I'm going to work my way out that way over time, right? It's August. There's nothing else going on. So let's talk through this. So we want to start by producing wheat or rye, okay? And for right now, we're going to go wheat. And then we're going to go flax. And then we're going to go... Yeah, we could do barley. We'll do wheat, then flax, then barley. Then we're going to go here. We're going to do wheat, then flax, then barley. And then up here, we're going to do wheat, then flax, and barley. Alright, I'm just going for the ones that are touching... Right now, at least. Just the ones that are touching the farmhouse. And actually, those I'm going to set to the highest priority. Most important, very important, they work on the things that are closest to them. That's the first ring. Now we're going to go to the second ring out from them. And now we're going to set them up to do barley, then wheat, then flax. And then we're going to set that to very high. Ah, you got yourself the cruiser book. That's really nice of them. Crop rotation, barley, wheat, and then flax. Isn't that what I was doing here? Barley, wheat, flax. Yes, barley, wheat, flax. Okay. And this one's going to go very high because it's now 2 away. Right? I don't know if I would consider this 2 away or not, so I'm going to leave that one as it is. We're going to do barley, wheat, flax. Barley, wheat, flax. Offset by being fired, right? Alright, very high. This one we need to move to very high as well. So now we've got for 2 plots away from the farmhouse. This one we haven't done anything with yet. This one is technically also... Oh, wait. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. This is 1, 2, and home. This one is 1, 2, and home. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh, what is this? Generic storage full. Of the saw pit? Uh-oh. Oh, no, that should be fine. That should be fine. Good to work. So, now we're going to go to this one. This one we're going to go to high, and this one will be flax, barley, wheat. Right? Yes, flax, barley, wheat. Okay, so this one here, we're going to go flax, barley, wheat. And this one we're going to call high. Right? Yes. High priority. And then that might change if we get this built. And the same thing, prioritization with over here. But at least right now we got it kind of set. Hey, Jim? Why are you setting that? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do flax, wheat, barley, right? Flax, wheat. No, flax, barley, wheat. Wheat, flax, barley, wheat. Yeah. Flax, barley, wheat. Flax, barley, wheat. And we're going to put this one on high priority. Okay, 1, 2, home. 1, 2, I mean, technically this is, I don't know, whatever. Flax, barley, wheat. Flax, barley, wheat. High. Okay. Flax, barley, wheat. High. Okay. So we've got some of our stuff set up here. What I gotta do is I'm gonna... Whoops. Oh. I almost loaded the game instead of saving it. I've done that before. We're gonna create a new game save, and we're gonna call this one Farming Simulator. So we're gonna blitz farming out here once we're ready to go. Okay? How are we doing on animals? Trader available in 1 day. Okay. So we can buy another horsey. We've got our second one here. First one's carrying a rider. Why are you waiting? So, that's a good question, Pacific. My understanding, there was a lot of research done, and there's some interesting threads on Reddit about this. But generally speaking, yes, you could put a fallow year in if you wanted to, but from my understanding, the wheat and barley fight each other for fertility, but the flax actually brings fertility back into the field. So it's similar enough to where it gives you something else, a product, another product that you can use, while also having also bring fertility back into the land. So yeah, that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong, but it is what it is. All right, so I'm gonna step away for a sec. We just saved it. I need to get more drinky poo. So I'm gonna go get more drink stuff. I got a brand new bottle of something to open up for stream today, so I'm gonna go get it. All right, y'all. Apologies for that. My cork broke on the bottle thing, so I gotta see here. Work area is empty. Okay, so I can send one of those families back. Still August 22nd now. Okay, we got. Why am I not able to click on this? Okay, whatever. We're gonna set this one on highest priority. Maybe we can get a second batch of families working on this once it's time to harvest. And we're just going to put as much harvest in as we can. I'm going to pause it for a moment here, I think, so I can go get the bottle opened. So just give me a moment, y'all, and I shall return. Alright, guys, thank you very much for your patience. This is what I'm opening up here. Two-prong cork extractor is most commonly called an aso, or cork puller. It's also historically known as a butler's friend because in the days of service, a butler, I missed it, makes getting weak corks out of the bottle at least possible. This is another one of the 30-year-old things here. This is Martell Fine Cognac. I don't know. I've never had this before. Probably never will after. So we'll see how it is. Cheers, everybody. I don't think there's too much cork in here. Maybe a little piece or two. Happy Monday night. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Memorial Day for those in America who support and celebrate. Cheers. I don't know if that's just because it's cognac or it's because it's like 30 years old, but it tastes kind of, ugh. That's all right. August 23rd. So as soon as it's time, we're going to take everybody off of non-essential tasks and we're going to chuck them into like the farmhouse and stuff. So that ought to be good. What's our livestock doing? Carrying a rider and waiting. Awesome. We're down to 18 warbows, so we probably can get away with buying another ox instead for right now with the money. So let's do that. Side note, why are horses still 50? Because I'm here. This is cheaper animal imports. Get the stomach pump ready. Thank you, Compass. Appreciate you. If I don't like it, send it to you? Okay. Martell VSOP is nice. I am so freaking jealous. Really? It's got an interesting taste to it. It just... To me, it's a bit of a weird taste, but that's alright. We can see. We can try it out. So I want this to be finished as soon as possible. There we go. Now I can upgrade that one. I think it doesn't go bad. Yeah, so it's probably just me. That's okay. Alright, so this one we're going to put on the highest priority because it's now within 1. Let's pause this again. And then this one, we're going to go... we're going to go... What are we doing? Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Alright, wheat, flax, barley. Very high. Highest, I mean. Yeah, highest? Highest. Okay. Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Highest. No rye, not yet. Rye we're going to introduce later on once fertility drops, Duckman. It's a good question. This one we were going to do... What, barley, then wheat, then flax. Yes. Barley, then wheat, then flax. Very high. Okay. Barley, wheat, and then flax. Very high. Barley, wheat, flax. Oops. Yeah. Very high. So the idea is that they work the fields right in front of them, and then as you fan out from them, then you drop what they do and you change it to something else. So flax, barley. Is that right? Flax, barley, wheat? Flax, barley, wheat. Yep. Flax, barley, wheat. And we're going to put this one on high. Flax, barley, wheat. On high. This is highest, this is very high, and then this should be high, yeah. Flax, barley, wheat. Yep, okay. We'll leave that on high, we won't bother with anything on medium. And that should give us a really good area to grow in, so that's nice. That's on highest. This one's on highest. God, why are you not letting me click on it? Sidecar mix recipes. Okay. Sounds nifty. Alright, so we ordered that ox. Good. Okay. How are we doing over here? Mushrooms are still growing. Oh, good. We're at 6 months of food now. Okay. Alright, we're starting to look a little bit stronger, chat. You know what I didn't take into account is how long it's going to take for them to plow and sow the seeds. I forgot because it's not instant. So we may end up having to go back if we don't enter the winter with enough food. Now, don't you all die. Oh, bandit camp. And this one time at bandit camp. Here it is. Okay, now. The negative about this is it's happening right when we need all the people in the world to harvest, or to... Wow. So we're gonna leave the barbarian encampment alone. And instead, we're going to focus on getting all of our land. Okay, that tastes better now. That tastes better now. It's an interesting taste, for sure. I have one last bottle to consume, and that is a Icelandic Icelandic vodka. It's a mighty full glass. Yeah, well, you know, I've got another hour and a half to drink it. Yeah, another hour and a half. Oh, 100. Duh, duh, duh. 100. Okay. They're still plowing by hand. I don't think these guys are going to be ready in time. But we might be okay. We might still be able to salvage it based off of our current food supplies. You guys are plowing. Okay. These have all been collected, it looks like. Put it in the freezer. What? Why? I hate how I have to keep going to the general tab here to pull up other... See what's going on. Okay, I see what you did there. You're talking about the vodka. It is ice from Iceland, yes. Ice, ice, baby. I have enough I can start upgrading my mines, but I think I'm going to hold off for right now just because I need to prioritize this. Stop, collaborate, and listen. That's right. Iced vodka is a nice sip. I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, okay. Are you done yet, farmhouse? Something happened to... What the hell happened to my farmhouse? I'm gonna save and load and see if that fixes why I can't click on my farmhouse. That's a little weird. A little weird. I should be able to click on the farmhouse. Ah, there we go. Okay. We are now at 30 days. Okay. So, I think it's time. This is actually a convenient spot. We're going to take everybody off of non-essential tasks. Everybody off of non-essential tasks. That's things like the mines. It's things like the bloomery. I've got so much food and fuel. We can drop people off the charcoal kiln, and there you go. And we're gonna put everybody in this farmhouse. This one is still under construction, and we've got 178 timber, so I think we can afford to drop our loggers as well. Logging camp's down here. There we go. And the goal here is get this damn thing built. I think we can afford to keep having people work over here. Traders, what are our traders doing? they're sick. Stocking goods for sale, trading. Okay, so everybody's doing something, so that's good. Okay. Want to show off your Manor Lord tourism? Right. Well, I want to get this done. I need to get this built. Execute. Get this built. I need all these people here to be working on the land. And it looks like I could have actually started plowing earlier, which I didn't. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't want to do this yet. Shit. Hold on. When the harvest season ends, and that harvest season ends September. So, I'll tell you what, we're going to load the game. We're going to go back. I forgot about this, chat, so just bear with me for a second. I need to turn off crop rotation in every place that I've set up crops. And I'll explain that as I'm doing it. The way that the game works is if it has crop rotation, it rotates the crop when September finishes. The moment that September tricks on over into October, immediately all crops are redone. I can no, you know what I can do? Okay, I'm going to try something I haven't done before, and we'll see how this works. You can plow the land ahead of time. You can plow the land ahead of time, and then you can tell it to stop. Might be easier to do this with one family at a time. Livestock. Put 2 oxen over here to help with this. So we're going to plow, but we're not going to sow any seeds. Because what I'm really trying to do is stay away from situations where they put out the seeds and then when September hits, everything flips. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to avoid that. Okay, so you can see that they're starting to plow now, and what I want to do is I want to stop work once this one gets fully plowed. That 1% right now. It's a weird catch-22. Now, I could also wait until October and then send everybody to plow. That's the easier way to do it, but I'm not going to get everything done that way. Yeah, it wastes a lot of seed, but that's not a big part of the game, so that's not so important. Where the hell are you going? Alright, well, I could also send people to go deal with these brigands, so I don't have things stolen from me. I could do that too. I could easily do that too. No, because if I do that, then somebody's going to join the militia over here, and that's going to cause problems. So we're just fine here. Trying to find a bush to get behind. No, right? Seriously. Oh, family migrating in. Where are we at? Where are we at? Here? Alright, so they're going to do beetroots. That family's doing beetroots. So that means this family here is going to be doing cabbages once they migrate in. Yeah. Good. Alright, 5 months of fuel. Or sorry, food. I'm hoping that we're going to see another harvest coming soon from one of these properties. Our carrots are continuing to grow. And you can see how much of the forest we've already deforested because, you know, our road stops here. No, it's good for longer than that. It's confusing, I'm sorry. I think Twitch just automatically puts that in there. I think it says, what, 93 out of 100? So, the way it works, Duckman, is if I do get to that 100 points again, look, here's the plow, here's the ox. The way it works is if I get to 100 points again, and then I do it 2 more months after that, yeah, so 7 points away. So let's say we hit that this month, Duckman. Let's say we get 7 more points tonight into Friday, right? Because Friday should be the last. No, Sunday's the last day of well, but it's by UTC time. So anyways, let's say that Friday we get 7 more subscribers and we hit that 100 points. If we were to do that for 2 more months, the same thing happens like what happened for us. You get the Plus program for a year after. The difference is that Plus program goes to a year after the 3rd month in a row. So what is that? So May, June, July, right? So I've got until July now of that 10% bonus instead of until, right now it's until March, I think. No, sorry. Yeah, February. February's when we hit it. So I haven't been doing anything, campaigning or saying anything about that. I think it's amazing that we've gotten to this point naturally without me saying anything. And if it does work out that way, then I mean that's a huge help, right? And one of the things that I was thinking about doing, farmhouse constructing. Oh, this one down here. Oh shoot, I completely forgot about that one. So what I'm hoping will happen is wheat, barley, flax, right? Wheat, barley, flax. So yes, it would buy me 3 more months, essentially. Well, if we get to it in... We have to do it 3 months in a row. So by the time we get there, that's July. So 7 months. So it bought me 5 more months, essentially, right? So what I'm thinking about doing, and you tell me what you think, Duckman. You know how I did the 10% wheat, barley, flax? You know how I did the 10% extra, you know, whatever. That money earned is going to go to you guys for giveaways, right? What I'm thinking is, should I tie that around, like, getting that 100 points? So if I get 100 points, then it triggers doing a giveaway for that month? What do you think about that? Flax, barley, wheat. Flax, barley, wheat. It's very high. This should be high. High. Flax, barley, wheat. Flax, barley, wheat. High, like that. Okay. So now every single one of these fields has now been assigned. And what I can do now is this one I can upgrade here. We'll put this one to very high priority. Once this one gets finished, we'll put a family and 2 more oxen on that for now. And then as soon as September finishes and goes to October, we're just going to yeet everybody over here. Right? Just yeet everyone over. I think that'll work. I don't know. So you tell me what you think, Duckman. Is that okay to kind of say if we get to 100 points, then we're going to celebrate the Plus program with the, you know, a giveaway of And I don't know if we want to do $10 and like winners it's $10 each, or how we want to do that necessarily, but I don't know. I just want to only have one family working here. If you feel like you need to advertise, this is attractive. On the other hand, not that many of your regulars are hot for another game. Mostly come to hang out, not for loot. Well, so it's not so much the game keys, Duckman. It would be World of Warship stuff, right? That would trigger a monetary giveaway for World of Warships doubloons or something. What I did for this month, and I think I like it, was I said, okay, you've got up to $10, up to $20, up to $30 to spend for the game. You tell me how you want me to spend it, and I'll give it to you. So you want $30 in doubloons? Here you go. You want whatever $30 buys for premium time? Here you go. You want a premium ship that costs $26.99? Here you go. So, I kind of like that thought. I kind of felt bad doing 3 giveaways, one at 30, one at 20, one at 10. But it was nice being able to give stuff out. And if I hold it out for, 100 plus points to trigger the giveaway, then we go back to previous months, tabulate it up, right? I don't know. I don't know. See, the thing is, if you get to the third month, and then you've already expended all of the revenue, the extra revenue that you've earned. So, as you can tell, I'm doing a lot of thinking about this. Forager hut. What is this? Can't find anything to gather in the work area. Okay. Oh, that's the forager hut. Yeah. These are shrinking now. Okay, so that family, that source of food is gone. That source of food is gone. Okay. Well, that's alright. So this will be complete in a moment, and we're going to get a family on this and 2 oxen. We have 2 unassigned? Or we have 2 unassigned. We have 2 here. We have 1 assigned here. And that's it. Livestock. 2. Interesting. Do I have a livestock assigned to here? No. 2 oxen unassigned out of 5. I've got 1 I know is assigned on the saw pit. And I could drop that for a time. Don't have another one here, but that's fine. I don't need another one here. Yeah, this is hella confusing. Why does it say... Okay, hold on. Are we done plowing yet? Almost done plowing. I have to keep a close eye on what's happening here now. Livestock. It's hella strange. I know I have 2 horses. I know I've got 5 oxen. Have out. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th hasn't arrived yet. It's still coming. Alright? Are you seriously going in circles? Oh my god, you're going in circles. We just had an autosave, right? We just had an autosave. Let me load that and then... Sometimes the game does this, where animals and things just derp and you have to reload. Now they're moving. Ay. What's going on here? That family's gone. It's shrinking. Yeah, okay, good. This one is... yeah, fine. So in a moment, I'm going to hit stop work
Come along.
once our progress gets up to max. So we're at 70% now, 71. Okay.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
So these guys are like pre-plowing, if you will. Giggity.
This is heavier than it looks.
Terminator, thank you again for your help with the skins. Also, you like how this guy does like one swipe and then goes all the other side, does another? That is so inefficient. So inefficient.
Come along.
Oh well. September 12th, so we are only halfway through the month. I suppose if I were to do that, then I have no oxen for construction. I guess that's okay, because this isn't... Oh, here's one right here. Okay. Good. So that ox is going to drop off. That's okay. That's good. Down to 86%. Oh, I can just tab. That's easier. So I think when I see this get to 99% or something, I'll pause it. It'll probably finish when it comes down here. Maybe now's the time to do it. Pause, work on this field. Ends at 74%. Okay, now they're moving on to the next field. Now it's going to be more difficult because I've got two fields to work on. Or two farmhouses, I mean. Yeah, they're going to bring this guy over here to finish this plot. So, and then I'll turn it back on again once October hits. This is about as micromanaging managey as it gets in this game. 8 days I could buy another ox, that'll be good. So in theory, next month, or next year, we will have a very large harvest of a lot of crops, in theory. Has the new ox arrived? Not yet. Not yet. It's coming. Oh lord, it's coming. Alright, we're gonna pause on that field. Now they're working on this one. This one's being done too. Hans is plowing. Ah, here we go. He's over here. He's doing... I know, right? He's not anymore. He's not doing donuts anymore. He's going... Where are you going? You going here? Going here. Right? Yeah, you're going here. Okay. And then that ox will then be delivered. I still need to keep a close eye on the date here. And I need to make sure that we're not going to lose all the work on these. If these get moved to flax, I'm screwed, right? I want them to do wheat first. Matter of fact, I think they're going to. Because usually when it does the crop rotation, it just automatically does it. Turn this one to highest priority now. 68%. 73%. Making good progress over here. This is a barley field, and we're already working on a barley field. Why? This is higher priority than this. Sometimes the game just confuses the hell out of me, you know? I could speed it up. I'm not going to. I kind of like just chilling, relaxing, enjoying the game play out as it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, maybe I'm dumb for doing that, but just relaxing, right? Side note, I can upgrade these now, so I might as well. Any other burger spots I can upgrade? No. Not dumb? Thanks. And it's nice just to watch everything happen, and I feel like I'm so much less rushed that way. Because historically, I'm trying so hard to do one thing and then do another, and then, you know, I forget something, and oh crap, I gotta go back and fix it again, and it's nice to just watch things happen in front of you. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cool. It's doing a triangle. That's neat. Okay, farmhouse completed. I play faster than most anyone you know. Well, thanks, I think. Alright, family's going on that one now. So we have one family on each farmhouse. At least they're working on plowing the land and everything. One's 89%. We'll stop the work on that one. September 21st. So I may have to turn crop rotation off on everything. It makes it hard to follow, especially on Civ. Yeah, I felt bad about Civ because it's like, when we were playing multiplayer, right, and we had the 5-minute turn timer, we did that for a purpose, right? Because we didn't want people sitting around feeling like they had to wait forever. But that also made me feel like I didn't have the time to be able to sit down, talk with you guys, have conversations, for one, but two, to also, like, you know, answer questions that people have. Why are you doing this, Zap? What's going on here? Like, you know, what are your goals for, you know, this city, etc., etc.? And I try to talk through it when I play, but, God, you know, you're going so fast with things. It's tough, right? It's legitimately tough. So we're gonna spend a ton of coin upgrading these, the deep pit mines, after we finish the farming situation. All right, we're at 86% now. 87. Let's just pause it there. I mean, he's going to another whatever route, so Civ 4 or 5 games in parallel are quite confusing if you don't know. What do you mean by 4 or 5 games in parallel? September 24th. This one's gonna finish next. Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean all the different goals, right? So, like, I'm going for one thing, Raptor's going for another, Kitten's going for another, and it's hard to keep track of who's going for what goal and everything. You know, he looked at the goal screen all the time. I never did. Like, till he started talking a lot about it, like, you know, my numbers are going high in this category or something, and I'm like, what? Okay. Because when you start really focusing on trying to win a game, it becomes extremely difficult. You know, and frustrating, I would wager as well. Kind of similar to, like, playing ranked battles, right? You start focusing on winning ranked, and that becomes the mother of all frustrations, doesn't it? Alright, September 26th. I'm going to save it in a few moments. Pause there on that field. That's a good saving point here, I think. Even you're not being offensive in religion. Yeah. Still have to be defensive. Very much so, very much so. Okay, so I have saved it now on the 26th. I'm going to try to save it again in a few days, but I am worried I'm going to forget. I hated religion in Civ 6. That was the one thing that was really just, just annoying as all hell. Why do I have to spend all of this time, on religion stuff? It just made no sense to me. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I thought so. We can buy another ox. Let's get another ox purchased. I feel like sometimes we did things wrong a little bit. When I used to play multiplayer, a lot of what I did was AI, like me versus, AI, the computer, and humans versus the computer. And I kind of feel like we missed out on that because we just went straight to all humans only. I think it would have been better if we teamed up against the computer and we just kind of stomped him and that was it. I think for one, it's definitely more relaxing. But two, then I don't feel like Kitten and Vices are unable to do much. Now, they got better towards the end, once we started imposing specific limitations on things like how many cities Raptor and I could build, for example. And I really felt like we were starting to find a really good balance. I know they didn't like the feeling that we had to do that to make it more competitive for them, but I wanted them to win a game. And I'm not the kind of person that's just going to sit there and let somebody win. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still going to play the game, but I want to change the settings of the game so that they can win, the constraints and everything. To me, that makes it more fun. Can we find a system that's still challenging for me in Raptor, yet gets Kitten and Vices a really good shot at winning the game? It's a steep learning curve, and yes, you do need to be aggressive. Absolutely do need to be aggressive. 30 days past September. All right, we're going to save it now, and I'm going to call that crop rotation ? So if the next month flips and all of these crops have changed from barley to wheat, then I need to reload and turn crop rotation off for all of these. Oh, they're back. Hey, how did your stream go? You finished it up, I'm guessing, yeah? Things work well for you? And, okay. I thought so. See, it just rotated. I don't want that. It's really good, but now you're sleepy. Of course you're sleepy, dude. Of course you're sleepy. Okay, I'm so glad I saved it literally the day before. So I'm going to load it up. I'm going to turn off crop rotation so it stays on these crops. Okay? So I have to go to every single one of these fields now and turn off crop rotation. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. See, I'm already boring their back. I'm boring their back, y'all. I'm sorry, they're back. What did you end up with, fundraising-wise? Good night. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, so some of these fields are still fallow, or maybe that one is still fallow. A little over 1,000. Perfect, dude. I thought you were at 2,000 something. Earned for this year already. Am I wrong? Stop. Yeah. That one's fallow for now. Oh, you raised 1,000 today over the 12 hours. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. That's great. Have a good night, dude. Go sleep. You gotta be tired of You gotta be tired as hell, man. Alright, we'll leave this one at, let me put a crop rotation on for right now. We'll do wheat, barley, flax. Oops, barley, flax. No, not rye, flax. And then crop rotation on. Missed the 2 unplowed on the second row. I'm not sure yet. I'm just gonna save it now. Because I've done a lot of work. And then I'm gonna take a look one more time. So far, it's looking like everything is set right. Aha! I missed one. Sacre bleu, I've missed one. But at least... Okay, I got them all. I think I got them all. Now what we're going to do is now we're going to get rid of all non-essential personnel. I have 210 timber. I think I can afford to drop logging camp workers. Absolutely drop logging camp workers. Fuel 14 months. I can drop charcoal kiln. Okay. Fill up that farmhouse. Fill up this farmhouse. Alright, let's find more job sites that we can remove people from. The clay furnace. Absolutely non-essential right now. The bloomery. Not essential. Okay. Soffit, we definitely want to keep going. Definitely want to keep Soffit going. Okay, now we are now missing 7. We need 7 more families if we can. So Forester's Hut is an easy one. There's another Forester's Hut over here. So that takes care of 4 families. We may not be able to find a couple more, or we might just have to scrimp for some more. Please, sir, can I have some more? I've got so many planks, 400 planks. Let's drop that family from the planks. Okay, that's 6 families. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think there's any other families that we can pull from. I don't think so. Okay. Alright, well. So that puts us up to 7, and then the new family that comes in is number 8. Save the game. Let's get ready to farm. How's that sound? Is that silly or what? Okay, 76%. Everything's been set, so I think now... Hey, Kerensky. What about the ox in the woods? I don't know. It'll do its own thing. Oh, good point. If we drop the saw pit, drop that, and then let's go here, and then let's add that, and then let's add that. Perfect. Good catch, Duckman. I'm gonna overwrite this one. Yeah, Kerensky, we're going till 10 o'clock Pacific time. So we got another hour to go. I felt really bad I had to cut Friday so short. So there you go. We've got people waiting here. We've got traders that are waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting. Mounting a horse. You're stocking up and going home. Whatever. That's fine. It is 11 Central. We're going to go to midnight Central. Yeah, baby. Ooh, and the autosave just in time, too. Okay, so harvest season has ended. Okay, now if I go to here and now I put crop rotation back on, what the hell? I could have sworn, didn't I do wheat, barley, flax? Yeah, whatever. I'm also going to turn on all of the fields. So it looks like it rotated the next month or something. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Put that on crop rotation, put this on crop rotation, that on crop rotation, this one on crop rotation. But you turn into a pumpkin? Well, that's okay. I mean, you can always catch the VOD and watch what happened if you want. You're more than welcome to do that if you want, Duckman. Turning on crop rotation. I mean, what you're going to miss in this last hour, Duckman, is going to be me planting a buttload of stuff, right? And then leading us into the winter. So my plan will be to, once the winter hits and we can't draw, put this stuff down anymore, we're going to go back to our original jobs. Everyone's going to go back to work on the original jobs. Can't heckle Munibot, that's true. Everyone's going to go back to their original jobs. And then once that's finished... I missed one. And once that's finished... we're going to send the army. We're going to assemble the army to go and kill that barbarian encampment. Farm, go! Continue, confirm. Alright, so... now we're going to press start on this one. And let's see... we have crop rotation and fields are unpaused, so they can be completed now. Good, good, good. Checking to make sure that I've got crop rotation for all of them and that none of them are paused. And it looks to me like they are all good to go. This is a lot of fields. What's going on over here, barley-wise? This is pretty... okay. I don't want to build another farmhouse over here. Oh! Where'd they come in? They should have come in here, right? Yes! Okay. So now that they came into here, we're going to set this one to cabbages. I just did a little bit ago, so we should be seeing that done soon.tm. 25 days. Another 25 days we can do that. I'm gonna want to buy or build. I'm gonna want to build my expansions here at a certain point. But for now, let's let these guys finish plowing. And then they're going to start sowing seeds. So this is maximum effort. There's literally no other jobs that I can pull from except for trading, granary, and storehouse. I suppose I could drop a trader. I don't want to, though. But how are we doing for stuff? We've sold a lot of things, so let's drop a trader. That will allow another family for construction. So, yes. One unassigned family. That's going to work for construction. That should be okay. That should be okay. And then, yeah. Should be okay with this. Nah, don't worry about it, Duckman. Easy to miss things in these games, right? Okay, so now we're sowing some seeds. We can watch them, woo, spray some seed. There they go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Yeet those seeds. Yeet them out. And then also during the wintertime, we need to build the wintertime. We need to build our infrastructure for processing all of our seeds. So we're going to need to build communal ovens near each of the farmhouses, at least near these two farmhouses. I don't know if we want to build one down here. I guess we could. Communal ovens and windmills. So that's kind of the next focus for us. You place mine one at a time with tweezers. Yeah, you're not sowing acres, right? Yay, they're sowing seeds. So the field, like, so I pre-plowed a bunch of fields. I'm glad that I did. I'm also glad that I didn't do too much of them because, God, that would have been annoying as hell. But you can see that our oxen's taking care of stuff. That's neat. I suppose I could fast forward now. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. I want to just enjoy the game, you know? Just be chill. Just be chill, guys, yeah? Be chill. We got 2 riders being carried. This is fine. I think we can get another... We can probably get another horsey. Sorry, another family and another horsey later. Once we get a second export up and running. Right now we don't have any other exports. So that's okay. 'Tis October. Ah, you're sewing, you're plowing by hand. Okay. So in theory, we should be getting some carrots from you guys. These guys are also plowing over here. Oh, right, that's the new plot. Yes. What's going on over here? Nothing? Nothing yet. What's that round stuff? This is a lime kiln. So this is one of the newer buildings added in. So you take rubble stone and you melt that into mortar. Which you need for the church. See? All I need now is dress to... Ooh! Oh, yeah. I've got so much regional wealth. Maybe I should start importing dressed stone. Here. It's gonna cost me a major trade route. I have to spend money to import. Okay, we're not ready for that yet. Screw that. We don't need the buff in the happiness, so that's fine. Not a problem. Now, if I wanted to, you know, I can claim another land already. Do I want to? And what's so special about this? We have a rich source of fish and a rich source of clay. Offer a few? Okay, no problem. Rich source of salt and mushrooms. It's kind of weird. Rich source of stone. Aha. And game. Now this would be a good land to grab at some point. I don't know that I care for this game. I want to try to just be self-sufficient with my land if I can help it. If that makes any sense, y'all. Alright, so now this field is being sown. This one's still being plowed. Do I want... It's October. Do I want to upgrade Burgers Plot to level 2 first? Or do I want to upgrade... I don't know. Living space. Oh, that's something I need to think about. Living space. Where's my current Burgage plot that they're going to move into? It's going to be this one, because this one's been constructed. Can a family move into this one because it's under construction? Oh, that's an interesting question, chat. I think I need to build this Burgage plot here. I think I need to build that Burgage plot. So my other family that's sitting chilling right now, they're going to go and they're going to build this Burgage plot. Let's continue work on this building. Yeah, let's do that. That gives that unassigned worker something to do. And it's a very important job to do because I have to finish this so that a family migrates in. And then after that, we can focus on upgrading these. Yeah. Absolutely. People. So bandits have stolen 13 clay. That's okay. Deal with you later. Side note, I could also choose to have them work on this one. I'd say whichever one finishes first. Because they're gonna be plowing and sowing through the end of November. So I need 2 houses done while all the oxen are busy here, right? And then over time, as I get more oxen, then I can afford, you know, I can have oxen that continue to work, right? So it says 1 unassigned. That's probably because it's coming still. Yeah. That's this one here. Okay. Draw for the giveaways in 40 minutes, 4-0. Let's see, 525. We did giveaways at 8 and 10. So we have now done 23 giveaways. We've got 5 more to go. 5 more to go. Ah, yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm starting to get a taste for this stuff. It's not bad. Okay, so now they're working on other fields. I might be able to completely sow all of these fields, which is interesting if so. Very interesting if so. Okay. So another spot for a farmhouse would be over here. We'll see. Generally, you want to have 1 livestock and 1 family in each farmhouse. Like what I'm doing is overkill and very inefficient. What I've read about on Reddit is you want to have 1 farmhouse with 1 family with 1 ox. That's the most efficient way of farming. So I need to build a lot of farmhouses. A lot of farmhouses, yeah. That's okay, we can do that. Alright, when do you... Okay, it's October 19th. We kind of need to be getting things done here. Well, let me set this down to medium. Set this one down to medium. It could be that they aren't working on stuff on these houses because there's other things that are higher priority. I don't know. Possible that the family is sick as well. Either way, we kind of need this sorted out, chat. We might still get a family member moving in here, so that's okay. This feels bad. This is really bad. Ooh, are you building? I think you're building. Yes, you are. Transporting planks. Okay. So there's our family transporting planks. That means we need one more. So he's gonna go get more planks. I think we'll be okay. Fun watching these guys with the tilling. A few years ago, I was actually in Egypt, and I did a balloon ride over the Nile River. It was an amazing experience, absolutely amazing experience. And one of the things that was so funny about it was the fact that we landed in a field. We landed in a sugarcane field. So we land in this field, right? And the farmer comes up, and he's all upset, of course, because we just smashed a bunch of his tilled land, and he's got to retill the land. And I can't remember if he planted seeds or not. But he's like, to get out of there and get to the truck, we had to walk through this field. It's completely traipsed through the field. And it was crazy because when you walk over, like, on the freshly tilled, you sink. Like, you literally sink like a foot as you're stepping on the land. I felt so bad stepping on this poor farmer's field, right? But it was really interesting. You gain a real appreciation for what it means to till a field and all that. I might be able to get all of these planted in November, chat. That would be wild. So this is month 10. I've got 5 months, so that gets me through March. These guys are still plowing. What are you guys doing? You're still plowing as well. Nothing's happening over here. Very curious to see if we are going to get any crops produced over here. Okay, so that burgage plot is finished. That's this one here. Okay, so both of these are going to be done in time. So that's good. That is very good. 3 days until I can buy the next ox. Alright, so I've got these 2 burgage plots completed. Let's upgrade this one as well to an animal pen. And we'll set this one to... Where is the one I just started building? This one here. I'm going to set this one to highest. And then this one I'm going to just put to very high. So I want to build hitching posts where I can fit them. I want to build them where I can fit them. Here wouldn't be a bad place either. So this one can also go to highest priority. Because I want to get more. I want to get more oxen, right? I need to get more oxen. Hey, more money. Look at that. Oh, what the hell happened here? I must have removed a road at some point, and I didn't catch that. Whoops. That's better. That's a derp on my part. One day we can order another ox. Guys, it feels so good to be bringing money in now. Wow, does it feel good to bring money in. Alright, another ox, there we go. Yeah, I know. We'll have it built, don't worry. Don't worry, game. Be okay, game. We have 4 fields that are being sown right now. 5. With a 6th. This is the new ox that's coming in. No, he's already plowing. Okay. That's fine. So we have 6 fields that are being plowed right now. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields that have to be plowed after. So I think we're looking pretty strong here, chat. I think we're looking pretty good here with this. Yeah. How are we doing for food? 6 months of food. These guys are going to continue producing meat over the winter time. So that'll be handy. There we go. Hitching post construction completed. So you can stop the old bitching game. Quit your old bitching. And then the other one will be completed, which gives us the ability to buy another ox. And basically, we're just going to keep buying ox now as we have the money, so that we can continue building out and growing. We're going to build some more farmhouses. And then farmhouses. Then we got to start building malt houses for the barley and all that kind of stuff. So we still have more things to build, Chad. More things to build. But it will be worth it. I'll guarantee it. So basically, when the ox finishes, everybody comes out to help sow their seeds. So that's good. And I think we've got a good number of oxen now, with 6 all working the fields. This is very efficient. Yeah, the month is almost over. We're going to get another family in. Where are we going to put that family? I think I want to get them on planks, but in order to get them on planks, we need to get another livestock working on it and stuff. By the way, take a look at the trees, the foliage. Isn't that beautiful? You get the fall foliage and everything coming in. This game is just so goddamn gorgeous. Now, as fields finish and get fully plowed, we're going to start seeing oxen with nothing to do. So when we see oxen sitting and chilling, then we can release them back. We can send them back to work. And they'll start transporting logs to the various construction sites. So that'll be handy. Here we go, November. See, these guys are plowing by hand because they've already sown seeds and everything like that for a lot of the fields. But we should finish this in time, chat. This will be good. Alright, that family moving in is probably going to move in here. Should move in here. Ta-da! Alright, now these are going to be our goats. It's going to be our goat group. There you go, goats. What do I want to build next? Livestock. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nothing for them to do there just yet. It's November. We're probably not going to be able to plant more trees, so there's no need to worry about that necessarily. I'm very curious to see, are we going to end up harvesting our new vegetable gardens? I don't know, chat. I do not know. Continuing to plow by hand over here. This plow is finishing up. Where are you going? You're plowing... I think this one's done now? Yeah, this one's done. So you're going here to finish that plow. You're plowing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's all 6 fields that are going to be plowed now. You can see that a lot of the people plowing by hand are leaving so that the plow can actually do the plow thing. The ox can do the plowing. Nice. This is working out really well, chat. What do you guys think, huh? Look at all my yields. I'm going to get really good yields here. get some really good yields. Hey, NC fan, how you doing? We're gonna put this one to medium as well. So like this ox here is finishing up, and then he's gonna go back because there's nothing else to plow. So he'll go back to one of these farmhouses, and I'm gonna have to like unassign him, and then someone to go pick him up. I'm doing fine, thank you. Yeah, a lot going on in the personal life, man. But things are gonna, I'm hoping, get better starting tomorrow. Yeah, there we go. So I was telling the story, and I saw there was an ad break going. So if you missed out on the story, I'll share with you guys. I was talking about plowing fields, and a couple years ago, 4 years ago now, 4 years ago this summer, I was in Egypt, and I did a hot air balloon ride over the Nile River at sunrise. And it was one of the most amazing experiences. And I'd never been in a hot air balloon before, so that was my first time. And we go to land, and we land on this poor sugarcane farmer's farm land. And he was so pissed because we landed on his territory, of course, right? Well, we had to walk through the field to get to the truck to take us back to, you know, whatever. So we go to walk back to the truck, and we're literally like stepping on this freshly tilled soil. And I had no idea what freshly tilled soil was like. If you've never been on a farm before, you know, or done something like that, you wouldn't know. But like, there's just so much air in all the dirt. It was really interesting. It was really interesting. I know, rude, right? Seriously. He was really upset. What they did was they put out a jar, and they said if anybody wants to contribute to the jar, that money would go to the farmer to compensate him for the lost revenue from the seeds. The reality of it is he'd make a lot more money from us dropping a few bucks in than probably the crop was worth itself. So he made out okay. There was another guy that showed up with a donkey and was offering donkey rides to people. Because why not? Right? Why not? So I thought that was interesting. Yeah, just about. Just about. Take a look. Hans is going back to... As long as the rides were on the field. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, they were, Andrew. They were. Alright, these are coming back now. They were not on the field. Going back to rest. You should rest, Jorgen Stefan. Alright, we're gonna unassign those two oxen now. Pretty crazy, yeah. Very much so. This one's going back to rest, and then we've got one that's still plowing. Well, it's a hot air balloon, so they land where they land. I mean, there's no... You know, the wind tells you where you're going to go, and you can try to change it. Like our pilot, he tried to go real low because try to grab a different cross breeze, and actually almost hit some power lines doing that, so that felt good. That felt really good. Yeah, it was interesting, to say the least. Okay, those two are done. Those two are still plowing. And yeah, Duckman, it's November 11th. It is Veterans Day from the medieval town's future. It is Veterans Day for them. And we're looking really strong. This is November, is month 11. We need to survive through March. We need to survive through March at the worst. Right? And I mean, if we can get some vegetables maybe out of what we planted, we'll definitely be okay, but I think we'll be okay anyways. What are you guys doing? You're plowing. That means you probably harvested. Maybe. I don't know. Good steady source of meat. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, these guys are ready for an upgrade. Might as well. I'm going to set them to medium because they don't have the logs yet. This one has been upgraded. Good. Okay. I need another hitching post. That's fine. And we're going to set this one on to highest. How are we looking at? 13 days till we can get another ox. Alright, we're doing good there. Alright, and then our 2 oxen here are done. Okay, now we look at people. We watch people. Are they done yet? They are not. Once they all go to, like, waiting or something, that's when we know we can start restarting stuff. Right? I know that sounded very scientific. I can assign a livestock here. And then I can put a family on the saw pit. So I've got 2 families unassigned. I've got 1. Most crucial is restarting my saw pit. I'm down to 167 planks. You know, that sounds weird to say that I'm running low, but yeah. Look at the shadow from the sun here. Is that cool or what? I love this game in the day-night cycles. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Everything is still sowing. There's 70. Hello is here. Work in the field. Who else is working that we know? Dr. Bob Jr., Sr. and Thomas Thornman are working this field, as well as Eric Duckman. And let's see if we see anybody else we know. Nope. That's okay. Lots of sewing going on. We may see everything done on time. I think we will. Go to people. Okay, some people are praying, going home. When you see a bunch of families that are waiting, praying, going home, then that tells you that they're basically done. And you can also click on the fields to see. This one's not yet done. All the other ones have been seeded, though. This one's at 99%. Once this one goes to show the, looks like an airstrike, right? It actually kind of does, doesn't it? Kind of does. I think somebody forgot to finish that last little bit of seed here. Oh well. Hitching post constructed. Let's go look at another hitching post and see, can I buy an ox yet? 9 days. 9 days. Okay. 377 coin. We are making bank, y'all. We are making bank. Okay, that's done now. Everybody is going to be going home. See? Going home, waiting, constructing, praying. So we're going to just take them all off their jobs. And now it's time to reassign their work. So we know we need somebody working the clay furnace. We're going to have somebody working each of the mines. We know we want somebody working woodcutters, somebody working the charcoal kiln, somebody working logging camp, and where's my other logging camp? Over here. That still gives us 16 families. Somebody on the bloomeries. How are we doing on tools? 46 tools. Plenty of tools. Plenty of tools. Thank you, Duckman. You are 100% correct. We're down to planks only, chat. So I think we might take a family off of this. Yeah, waiting, stocking up, transporting. Okay, take a family off. We can have 2 traders and 2 horsies. That's fine. That's good. 2 traders, and 2 horses. It may be time to focus on upgrading our deep mines. We've got enough to do that. Let's do that now. I'll set them all to medium. Oops, medium. 6 days to go. We have 15 families. 1-5 families, chat. 1-5. We're gonna unstop these 2. Yeah, that's fine. This one's upgrading, that's fine. Okay. 15, 1-5. What else do we do with our people here? How many of our iron ore? We have 45 iron ore. So we may go ahead and start expanding our production there for iron slabs. It wouldn't be a bad idea now. I think, how many iron slabs do we have? 76, yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to upgrade to an armorer's workshop now. That is definitely going to be the highest priority. So we lose 1 family. We can afford to right now because we've got all of this extra workforce all of a sudden, right? And we're going to put families back up on the logging camps now. Might as well. Might as well. Woodcutter's got somebody going. Good. Now's the part where we go and beat the crap out of the barbarians. I think. How are we doing here? We're doing fine for demand, so that's good. We need to put down some more plots. Is there something in here we care about? No. Nothing in logistics. Livestock trading post would be good to have. Can I upgrade these? Or does it just happen automatically? I can't remember now. The next thing to start getting into is sheep. Nothing in residential yet. We need to start building the infrastructure for malt houses, tanneries, weavers' workshops. This turns hides into leather. So we definitely want to do that. Stables? We could look into stables. Hides into leather here wouldn't be a bad spot to do that, actually. Kind of close to everything else. I like that. A weaver's workshop over here could work. Oh, you know what? Here, let's delete this. And let's put the weaver's workshop here. Do I want to put it here? In general, you want to put it nearby-ish where all the stuff is that you're producing. So maybe putting it over here would be good. Actually, no, this would be good for a sheep. This would be good for a sheep pen. Yeah, we're going to build this over here. We'll build this here. I'm going to put it on the lowest priority. Tannery. Go here. Also on lowest priority. Malt house. We need to build a malt house. Malt house. Where do we want to put the malt house? You're going to collect malt. You're going to take it to the granary. And then from the granary, it's going to be collected. So I think a malt house would be best to be put over here. Malt house. Come on. Thank you, game. There. Okay, put that one down to lowest as well. That takes care of barley, weaving, tanning. That one's not going to help. We could buy rough stone. Can we buy rough stone from a trading post? Have I missed this? I know that's a major trade. Rough stone. That would be a crafting material. We can. Rough stone, import. We want 20. 20, because that's what the church needs. Yeah, okay. So we're going to import rough stone, and then we'll make a stone master station here. Yes, weave wool and flax. Exactly, Duckman. So we're going to make clothing, which is going to make people happy as well, right? Okay, so we've got the stonemason station then. Once we get the stuff traded in here, it goes to here. Okay, that works. So that's some more industry for us. Let's set this one down to lowest as well. Trying to think of like things that we can have people construct right now, because we do have a lot of workers, unassigned families, you know, people just chilling. And now it is time to go to war. So we're going to save the game, and we're going to call it to arms, because we need to go and kill those stupid bandits. We don't need to send the entire military to do it, though. Bandit camp is over here. So, realistically speaking, we want to send... Well, we'll just send everybody. What the hell. But, wonder if early flax was smokable. That I don't know. That I could not answer for you. What else do we need to do with money? Armor shop is going to produce helmets. Boyer shop is going to do that. We can use money to establish trade routes. Over here, military, we could trade helmets. We can establish that. We don't have any helmets yet, so it's probably not a good idea to do that yet. We also need something to make shields, so this is going to be... Oh, I should have put armorers down over here. That's my dumb ass fault. Oh well. Planks will go here, so this will become joiner's workshop, so we can make shields. And then this is going to become a blacksmith's workshop, so we can make spears. And then we'll have a tailor's for cloaks and gambesons. And a little bit. We also need a cobbler's later. So this will become blacksmith here. Okay. And then this one, we don't need to make that just yet. You see that mug of brew? That's coming. It's coming. Don't worry. It's not now, Duckman. We need to get a nice stockpile of barley first and malt. Then it'll come. Okay, this one's got all the materials needed, so we can upgrade that one piece. This one's already done. Oh, cool. Okay. Amazing what happens when you suddenly have all of these oxen available, right? Do I need to start more granaries? Not yet. I'm a big fan of holding on to that stuff, if I can help it. Right, go back to here, buy another ox. Yeah. 1 days. Come on. Day. November 26th. Ta-da! Bam. Okay. Back over here. We want you guys to make a defensive line here. Hold you around. You two are going to come up to here. So yeah, in general, Duckman, what I like to do with regards to granaries and stuff... actually, hold on a second. I want to see. Are these guys harvesting? Yes! Yes, they're harvesting, guys. They're harvesting. We got it just in time for winter. Barely. Just a little bit of food. I don't know how much that matters, but hey, we did it anyways. Here comes the brigands. These guys will be fine. That's awesome. That means that we should also see harvest. Yes! Just in time for the winter. Hopefully that gives us enough food to go through. We need December, January, February. We need 3 months, and we've got 5. So I think we'll be okay food-wise. Oh, I'm so relieved, guys. You have no idea. You have no idea how relieved I am. Move you guys. Nope, 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 nope. E, B, E, click something else. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, well. This is awkward. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay, take all the arrows, you suckers. And then as soon as they make contact, you go. Gotta get on their flanks. Make sure nobody dies. That's important. Armorer's workshop is done. Advanced. Good. Make sure you're building helmets. And they have broken. These guys continue to shoot into people. Can you shoot into people? I don't know. Go here. That's going to go to my treasury now, because I definitely have enough money in my town. I don't need to worry about that anymore. Joiner shop. Okay, this one I definitely have to go to right away, because... Oh, good. They used to build other things at first. Which is hella annoying, but now they don't, so that's good. So we're building spears and shields now with the blacksmith. Spears and shields. In theory, I should get the clay back that they stole from me. We'll find out. We shall see. Hey, who just followed? Who just followed? Hiroshi Shiba, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, man. How you doing? Alright, come back over here. Yeah, guys, we have just a couple minutes left for our charity giveaway. So make sure you are doing the following thing. And my treasure now. Yes. Yes, giving Stevie bacon, indeed. Hiroshi, Stevie is my cat. He's my boy. I've had him for a very long time. Let's see, this one was going to be pigs. And he was 19 and a half years old when he passed, unfortunately. So he is now, well, technically he's in my moving pod. I know that sounds terrible, doesn't it? Oh well. Got plenty of iron left. Good, okay. So we're gonna get this done, man. I didn't know if tonight was gonna be as successful as it was, in the game at least. And it was very successful. Absolutely very successful. I'm gonna wait until these guys get back before we stop the stream. Stop the game at least and save. Because, frankly, I often forget and then they're just standing around and I hate it because it's like I've just wasted all this time. Okay, so I need to build a windmill and communal oven. 99% efficiency on the windmill is pretty sexy if you ask me. I don't think I can build it over here at all. What happens if I build it here? Communal oven. Not the field, communal oven, please. Oh, okay. I can fit it right next door, or, even better, I can fit it right here. Bam. Put this one down to lowest, put this one down to lowest as well. How much loot did you get? What do you mean, how much loot? Looks like 134. 134. Blacksmith has been completed. All right, blacksmith, advanced. You are building spears, yes, okay. Good. So now what I can do is I can add a new spear militia unit. Bam. We got 2 spear militia units and 2 archer militia units. That's about what you want. You want, well, I'm going to add another archer militia, like that. You generally want, 2, you want 1 archer plus 1 for every spear. So I've got 3 spears, so I have 2 spears, so I want 3 archers. Technically, I also have 1 additional spear, right? I've got my retinue that I'm going to start working on building up now. Now that I got the money for it. All right, windmill. Can I put one over here? Yes, I can. It stays at 95% efficiency no matter what, so we're going to put that one there. Okay. You guys can be disbanded. Go back to work. You can be disbanded. Go back to work. And then communal oven. Going to go down here. Put that one down to lowest. Does that mean I have room here for a... Almost. If I remove this road... I have enough room, I think, for the brewery. Yes. Bam. There you go, Duckman. Your brewery has been laid. Finally, he says. Well, I still need a brewer, so I still need to upgrade one of these plots to a brewery. I'm not gonna do this one. Ooh, that brings up a good point. Yay, beer, you are so thirsty. One of these here should... Because they're gonna go to the granary here. Actually, I can just delete the kiln. Let me do that. We're gonna delete the kiln. And then we're going to build a few more burgage plots over here. And these will be our overflow. So I need a cobbler. That's going to be a level 3. I need a tailor. Right? And, yeah, I'm going to put that over there. Put a tavern in here at the heart of the town? I could. But I don't know. There's not enough space, Duckman. That's the problem. If I kill the camp off, the logging camp, maybe there's enough space. I don't know. Where's my troops? They're there. Disband. Okay, so now everybody's going back to work. Let me pause the game and let's take stock for a moment in what's going on. We have 5 months worth of food left still. It is December 8th, the day after Pearl Harbor. And we've got a whole lot of construction going on. These fields are all growing. Farmhouses are empty. We've got new things laid down for construction. You like Grosh, please? I don't know what that means. It's snowing and no one has clothes. Yeah, they'll be okay. They've got firewood they can burn. It's okay. It's okay. Rust. Down to 11 firewood. Okay. So we definitely need to put more people on the Woodcutter's Lodge. Oh, it's a beer, huh? Okay. Did not know. Sorry. And what we'll do is we'll put... Yeah. We'll put a new woodcutter's camp on the other side here opposite of the forester's hut. Yeah. And then this one will also just leave it at medium for now. So anything, let's go back over all the stuff that we are constructing. I would say that anything that does not require logs, we're going to go higher than medium. Anything that does not require logs, okay? Let's see if these guys are working. They are, good. How much iron ore do we have left here? 41, okay. We're good there. This one is medium because it doesn't have its logs yet. Okay, once we clear this away, we're going to build some other buildings there. Dutch, good morning for you. How are you? And then these are set to lowest right now. Look how quickly they got their logs. My goodness. These are all set to lowest. This one doesn't require any logs, so we can set this one to high. This one's lowest, but now the logs have been delivered. So we can set this one to high. Actually, a tannery. Do I have... I have 6 hides. So it's not such a big deal trying to get that taken care of. That's still on lowest. Okay, this one's on high now. Still on lowest. Good, lowest. This one's on lowest, and this one's on lowest. Move the charcoal coal burners out by the logging camp. Yeah, you could. I mean, so what we could do is we could say, let's move this out to over here. We could do that. Relocate. Here. Right? And then that will pick up all the logs there. Sure, let's do that. That'll free up some space in the inside. So maybe what we do is we don't build a brewery at the tavern. Maybe we don't build the brewery at the tavern, I mean, and then we leave that empty for producing something else. That's fine. Charcoal kiln and forester's hut and woodcutter's lodge. Now, woodcutters, I'm kind of hesitant to relocate right now because we don't have a lot of firewood. So, and I can't move the charcoal kiln. Can I move the woodcutters? Yes, I can relocate woodcutters. Okay. I'll hold off on woodcutters for now. Doing good, not having fun in the heat without air conditioning. I can only imagine, man. I was in Berlin in the dead of summer one year. It was just miserable. 4.5 weeks of teaching classes left till summer vacation. Counting on the clock? Hell yeah. Congratulations on that, man. Congrats. The forester's hut we can move, though. So we got foresters here, and then, yeah, let's move the forester's hut. Do something like this. Move that. Move that. That, and then move that. Okay? So forester's hut we can move. And to hell with it. Let's go ahead and move the woodcutter's lodge now, too. I don't want to uproot any trees for construction. So there. Okay. And then forester's hut. We're gonna relocate that over to somewhere over here, right? Cool. Like that. Okay. All right. Texas temps have been mild and pleasant. Well, congratulations. All right, let's save the game. So what are we doing next time? We are mining and growing. Yes, and I don't know that we will be around long enough in next summer or to get through the entire summer, but we will find out. We are going to mine and we are going to grow. Let's exit out of the game. And guys, thank you for being here. Let's put the music back on again while you guys have just a last couple moments to enter our giveaway, okay? Giveaways. This is for a giveaway, a game key. Duckman, I still need to know what game you want, unless you posted it already, which is fine. I'll get it to you later. And make sure you're following and present. And Zoltan AP was here recently. Zoltan, are you still here? Zoltan AP, are you here? Zoltan is. Okay. Zoltan, are you on my Discord by chance? Or not? Congratulations to you, man. I see that. You're not. Okay. If you are willing to join Discord, it's easiest for you to jump into the Discord. Hey, Garrick Wantas, good to see you, man. It's easiest for you to jump into the Discord. If you don't want to do that, I can whisper you on Twitch and we can get it sorted out. You tell me what you'd like to do, okay? Duckman Burning Rome. I don't have Burning Rome, Duckman. I don't know what you mean. Oh, no, 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 no. Burning Rome is a board game that was in the supply crate that we did. You can? Okay. Best to do that. Join the Discord. And then there's a post in the new members go here channel. Okay. And then we'll get you your roles. Joey or I will get you your roles, and then you can you can see the stream planning channel. Yeah, take a look tomorrow, Duckman. There's no rush on it. But the stream planning channel is where I've got my list of games to choose from. So if you don't mind, Zoltan, it's easiest if you do that. Ah, I see. Okay, you're in his AP. So let me get you your roles now. Add role. Zath Nation. Okay. Zoltan, you should now see if you go to my stream planning channel. Okay. Also, there's a new promo code, World of Warships promo code. You can enter that in apparently and get some stuff and things. So definitely check that out. Code already used for me. Interesting. You're reading about the destruction of the Roman Empire. I mean, that's a good topic. That's a good topic. Again, guys, we are fundraising for Stack Up. So that's the reason why we've been doing all of these game key giveaways. So big thanks to so many of the different publishers for getting game keys to us. We are currently at $2,845 raised for Stack Up. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Anybody who wants to help out, I've got these buttons here you can click if you want to donate a certain amount of money to get some awesome Stack Up skins in World of Warships. The game itself, it's a mod the KGP Terminator put together. And for every $100 raised, we are giving away a game key up until I either run out of game keys or we catch up. So right now we have done 23 game key giveaways and we have unlocked 28. So 5 more to go, which will be done on Friday. Okay. Awesome. Guys, thank you for being here. I'm going to go to the stream ending screen. You're going to see some links up in chat. You can, of course, tune in for that and all that good stuff. Okay, you're going to see some links. Click those links. It helps tremendously. Till next time, guys, thank you for being here. And you guys, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening or morning for those of you over in Europe. Currently in the 5th century, Attila has just died. Oof. Cutthroat McRage, thank you for sticking around, my friend. Have a good night, Terminator. And thank you for being here, man. Let me see who's live, who I can raise you guys off towards. It's getting late here, and I know I need to say goodnight to my dad and get ready to go to bed because I got an early morning tomorrow. So let me see who's online. Memorial Day was fine, Cutthroat McRage. I hope yours was good too. All right, I got a target for you guys. There's my socials. You can click those links and in the socials there, you can good stuff if you're so willing. There we go. We're gonna get a special raid message for AF Short on Water. Western Empire is toast. What goes into the 13th century? Nice. I'm starting to like this cognac. You're off to work. Have a good night, Dutch. Say have a blessed day remembering all your brothers that never came home. Seriously, right? We've been watching History Channel stuff. I'll talk about that next time. Just remind me. Just remind me. It's a long read, but fascinating. Garrett Quantus, thank you again for being here, my friend. And it's great to see you, as always. Other links that are going to come up, you're going to see the Patreon and Fabletics. I'm still supporting Fabletics, even though they don't sponsor me anymore, because they're good people. There's my Discord. Wish I had more time to be here. It's okay, man. I appreciate you taking the time that you have.